And we are live
with Bruce and Dennis. Brudenstreasurechest. Welcome in, everybody.
Yes.
If you're new here, if you could please subscribe to us. Also, register with us. This way you can purchase items. Hopefully the people that are in the background are regulars and they're just waiting to come in. It shows 6 people lurking. We don't bite. Come on in. Hi, Tama. Welcome in.
Hi, Tama.
You're the first one today.
Congratulations. You made it.
You made the crowd. You beat the rush.
Lots of crazy new stuff today.
Some older stuff, newer stuff. Right? We're going to have a sale on a lot of items that have been around for a while. Hopefully, everything stays technically right, because before we had a little glitch.
Life is just one big glitch.
So we have 1 person in the room and 7 people lurking. Come on, lurkers, we don't bite.
Not at all.
We welcome lurkers. Hi, Leslie. Welcome in.
Hi, Leslie.
Welcome in, Leslie. I think you all, when I shop now, I think of you all. I see beads and think of you. I see brooches and think of you.
The sun comes
That's
up.
a great way to think of us, Tama. So there's 9 people lurking, 10 people lurking. Come on, everybody. Come into the chat room.
So we can play.
Come play with us. We have 2 people here. 2 people here. So maybe it's 8 people lurking. That's a pretty necklace. The zebra, right? That's a 1970s shoulder pin. Remember they used to put them on the shoulder? It pins on your shoulder.
7 people lurking, 6
Now
people.
there's 13 people lurking. There's 13 people. 2 people are in the room. You have 11 people. 11 people lurking. Come on, everybody. Maybe I gotta change my chat filter. Hang on. All messages.
Changing his chat.
No. I don't know. I guess they're all waiting for something, but we can't get going till we at least have 20 people in here. Dennis putting on a Christmas. Hi, Annie All Vintage. Welcome in.
Hi, Annie. How's the weather in everybody's neighborhood?
Yes, how's the weather where everyone is? I think Tama is in Texas.
These floods and downpours and tornadoes. And, my God.
Look what happened to my leg. Let me just show you real fast. Look. I didn't do that.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't, Dennis.
Yes, you
I
did.
woke up and that's the way it was. Hi, Mama Chola.
Hi, Mama Chola.
It takes a few minutes to be able to chat. Welcome in, Mama Chola. There's 3 people in the chat room and 10 people lurking.
We have to take that reading to be sized for her.
The what?
That reading to be sized for her.
We sent them out.
What?
We sent them.
No.
I just realized that.
You mean Native American?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'll have to tell her that we'll have to, if she brings it to a jeweler, I will pay for it. They're hunting for the thumbs up, right? Well, there's 3 people in the chat room, so you guys got to give me those thumbs up. Oh, Kay Bailey's here. Welcome in, Kay Bailey.
Hi, Kay.
Oh, we have 10 thumbs up. That means the other people gave us thumbs up. We don't have 10 people in there, right? 1, 2, 3. We have Tama, Leslie, that's 2. Annie, 3. Mama Chola, 4. Kay Bailey, 5. 5 people. Wouldn't it be hilarious if you could chat until they mark thumbs up, right? Hi, Jen B. Welcome in.
Hi, Jen.
16 watching, but there's only 6 people in the chat room. That's okay. I don't know, how's the weather everywhere else? It's hot and sticky in New Jersey.
Aren't these fabulous?
Don't hit that screen.
Now, those are earrings.
Dennis loves these earrings. Hi, Otter Cat.
Hi, Otter Cat.
Welcome in. Dennis is going to play show and tell right now.
Aren't these cool?
He's just showing little things. 93 in Florida.
My God.
We have humid weather. I don't know, today is in the 80s, I think.
I love this
I
pendant.
with hot weather. No, I can't say that.
I love this Native
I
American
love hot
pendant.
weather, Otter Cat, because we live in 4 seasons, and I do not like winter.
Yeah, we actually have 2 seasons, winter and summer.
Well, I'll take the summer. DC's flooding, heavy rain daily. Hi, Maritza Yarn and Craft. Welcome in.
We have beautiful stuff here today.
We do.
Love those vintage pins.
Some of those might be checked, but I'm not sure.
Love the clear bracelets.
You're what?
Oh. Tell me this ain't too cute.
Dennis is playing.
This is too cute.
Look at the Bumblebee. Swarovski Bumblebee. We're just showing it. We're not starting yet.
We're not starting yet. We're just
playing. Dennis is playing.
Aye, is that
Why do you
a
have to
pin?
play now?
Is that a, because I've shown everything 3 times. Now I'm giving.
Well, we could start. I mean, we only have let's see, Mama Chola, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Look at this. This is
7,
magnificent.
8. We have 8 people. Hi, Linda. Welcome in.
Hi, Linda.
So we could really start.
We could start.
We could start.
What are we going to start with?
Let's start with. Good question. I have no idea. I'm stumped. 22 people. That's what it says, but 22 people aren't in the chat room yet.
What are we starting with?
Hi, Navi. Welcome in. Let's bring up, I think Linda might like that. Let's bring up the cat necklace. See the cat necklace? Linda, wait till you see this necklace. It's all vintage pieces of cats. Whoops. Now you're going to have to just.
Okay.
The necklace is probably from, the 1960s, 1970s, but it's all bits and pieces with cat heads and cat bodies.
26 inches in length.
Do you want this?
In a minute.
26 inches long. But look at these different little findings with these cats. You have cats on the findings. Some are just the
Can I
heads.
have that, please?
Some are sitting down. It's supposedly, when I picked this up over the weekend, the guy told me that the woman who owned it had a lot of cats. So this was a necklace that she wore. It's really different. I'm going to say it's probably from the 1960s, 1970s. It's made to look older than what it really is, but it's beautiful. And what's the length of it?
26 inches.
26 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $50 with all those beautiful cats. Starting bid $50.
And there's a key.
Yes, interesting.
And there's a basket of flowers. And there's a little cherub. And there's another cherub.
We have Linda in at 50. We're now looking for 55. Isn't it, Tama? It's really unique. Where I went this weekend, I'm going to have to make another trip in about a couple of weeks to go down there.
It's only 2.5 hours
it's
away.
It's a 2-hour ride.
Each way.
Okay, and will that fit in here, or that kind of squeezing?
That's squeezing it.
Okay, so let me get this one. And we're going to count this down, I think, for Leslie. I'm not Leslie, Linda. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Linda.
It is fabulous.
Congratulations, Linda. I actually thought of you when I saw that necklace. Congrats.
People look at brooches and think of us. We look at cats and think of Linda.
Right? Every time I see a cat, I think of Linda. Okay. You're welcome, Linda. I try. I do have a couple of bracelets that you might fit into silver-wise, but you might have seen them in the past. I'm trying to have a sale on some items. But I'm going to do them in a little bit.
Where are we going?
Let's do the dress clip. See the dress clip over there with the dangling glass 3 crystals? Bruce, that's one of the things we love about you is you keep us in mind. I do. When I go shopping, I say I have this. This is for Linda. This is for Mama Chola. This is for Kay Bailey. I remember everything. I have a mind like an elephant. Bruce, do you mind if I drop my email? No, not a problem. Drop your link, Jen. How can we do that? You could drop it, but I don't think you can. Maybe Christy could do it. Christy, can you do me a favor? Could you drop Jen B's? Oh, you're saying email. I need your email too. You could do whatever you have to do, Jen. Don't worry about it.
Knock yourself out.
Thank you for coming, Christy. Welcome in. So we have this beautiful vintage dress clip. It has 3 crystals, and it has the same colored rhinestones on the top as crystals on the bottom. Again, this is a dress clip. This would be great on the V-neck of a sweater, a shirt. It's like a brooch, but it's a dress clip. This is from the 1940s.
Also look good on a torque.
On a torque. We're going to do a starting bid of $25.
Or a leather choker.
Starting bid $25 on this great vintage dress clip with dangling crystals. Hi, Joanne Riley. Welcome in.
5.5 inches in length.
5.5 inches long.
It is a beauty.
This is a beautiful dress clip. Like Dennis said, on a torque, on the V-neck of a shirt, t-shirt, and blue jeans. Usually these are sold in pairs. Very hard to get the pairs. So this is the single. Be great as a dog hunter.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
It is. I thought I'd give it a shot. Let's pass on that.
I can put
Oh, we got Joanne Riley in, so we're going to sell this to Joanne.
Okay.
Going once, going twice,
and
fair
sold.
warning, and sold to Joanne.
Enjoy.
Congratulations. It's beautiful, Joanne.
Okay.
Okay, just give me a chance to write that up. Congrats, congrats. Okay, let's bring up the clear crystal rosary. See the clear crystal rosary?
Yes.
Leslie, I think you're here, or anybody. We're bringing up the clear crystal vintage rosary. Hi, Heidi. Dress clips are very versatile.
18 inches in length.
18 inches long, beautiful vintage clear crystal rosary.
Beautiful crucifix.
The crucifix is like a brass color. And we're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid 20. Hi, Lenore. Welcome in. We have Leslie at 20. We're now looking for 22. Hi, Jen's Gems. Welcome in. Don't forget, if you guys have wrenches and you want to share the love and you want to drop your link or other people's links, go right ahead. And we have $20 from Leslie on this beautiful clear crystal rosary. And we are going to count this down for Leslie. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Leslie. Congrats,
Congratulations, Leslie.
Let's bring up the better of the two now, the silver.
This one?
Yeah. So we're going to bring up this rosary is special. This is a vintage rosary, black glass beads with this outrageous, it's all sterling. All the links are sterling, all the components are sterling, but the crucifix has black enamel on it. This is breathtaking. Absolutely gorgeous, vintage sterling silver rosary. All those links are silver, and is that Mary? I don't know who's in there.
Mary's on one side, Jesus is on the other.
Okay, so we have everything is silver on this, but look at the crucifix, the black enamel. The work on the crucifix is beautiful. How come I can't see it? Can you stand them straight up? Look at the detail on the crucifix. We're going to do a starting bid of $125 on this beautiful sterling rosary with the enamel
And it's
cross.
magnificent.
Absolutely beautiful.
And in between the Hail Marys are your silver beads.
Dan, you have to go to your left. You're a little to the right.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Beautiful sterling rosary with black beads. The crucifix is sterling and black enamel.
There's silver and black beads.
Oh, okay. That's right. I didn't even see it. Silver beads and black glass beads. I didn't see the silver beads. How many silver beads?
2, 4, 6, 7.
Okay, so there's silver beads and black glass. Can you show that? Okay. Maybe we should drop it down a little bit.
if you'd like.
You know what? We're going to drop it down a little bit. We're going to do a price change. We're going to make it $95 starting bid.
Ooh,
$95.
that is a big.
That's a big drop, but I think it's better there. I feel more comfortable. Starting bid $95. We have Leslie in at $95. Thank you, Leslie. We're now looking for $100. Hi, Tanya. Welcome in.
Hi, Tanya.
The circle of love is here. And if I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Leslie. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Leslie.
It is magnificent.
It's gorgeous, Leslie. Congratulations. I don't see.
You want to do the last one? Or
Yeah, you might as well do the little glass one. Get that.
Okay.
Hi, Kirsten. Welcome in.
$13.
It's a hand rosary.
Yes. It's
So we have this cute little hand rosary. It measures 13.
Yep.
13 inches long. It's almost like a
dwarfed.
what?
Dwarfed.
No. I'm talking about the glass, like
Yeah.
not an opalite, but it's like a milky, like almost like it's not milk glass, but it's opaque. That's what I was trying to say. Beautiful glass beads, 13 inches. It's like a hand rosary. Hi, Vanessa. Welcome in. We're gonna do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid $15 on this smaller glass rosary, pendant rosary.
It's a nice size.
It is, because it's just right for your hand.
Uh-huh.
So we have Leslie in at 15, looking for 17. Hi, Deborah. Welcome in. I'm like, look how supported I am.
Hi, Deborah.
And if we don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Leslie. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Leslie.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Leslie. Let's do... Let's do the fun earrings that you like. The fish earrings. So we're going to bring up these fun earrings for summertime. These are blue acrylic and metal fish, dangling fish.
They are 4.5 inches in length.
4.5 inches long. These are pierced earrings. These are not heavy. These are great for the summer. If you live in Arizona, if you live in California, if you live in Florida, if you live in New Jersey, New York, these are fun, great pierced earrings.
Or if you work at the...
Or if you work in an aquarium.
Right.
Or a pet store.
Or SeaWorld.
Or if you have fish. Either way. Great earrings, fun earrings. And we're going to do a starting bid of $25.
Great to wear to the seashore.
Right? Starting bid $25.
You got your own little school of fish.
Your own aquarium. How many are on there? 3?
There's four fish on each ear.
1 big fish and 3 smaller fish?
Yep.
So great pierced earrings. Hi, Pamela Tomlinson. Welcome in.
They are so much fun.
You like to eat fish? Not me. I'm not a fish eater. Use them as a lure, right? They would, right? They look like lures.
I love them. I think they're just
You
phenomenal.
like them.
I think they're, you know,
Well, they're fun. I mean, but you got to remember they're long too.
it's hello notice me.
Yep. The colors are nice. That aqua blue. Right, let's pass on those.
Okay. Give them one more moment.
Okay, we're going to give them a little more moment.
Because they're too much fun.
And the beads, right? There's blue acrylic beads. You got the, if Dennis can drop them a little bit, you'll see the top section. Can you drop them? No, drop them down.
We have
Navi in at 25. I always tell you, Dennis, you got to give it time. We have Navi at 25.
She's always in a hurry.
I told you I have electricity running through my body. And we're going to count this down for Navi. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Navi.
I want to know the remarks you get on these earrings.
Congratulations, Navi. They are beautiful. They're fun. One. It's like a fish pen.
And two.
And two. I would have worn when I was young in the Caribbean. Right, Mama Chola? Oh, right. Hang on.
Okay, where we
Let's bring
going?
up, since we're on earrings,
Okay.
let's bring up the red and black acrylic earrings. See those over there?
Yes.
Now, those are similar to these, right?
Yes.
These are different. Is there a white?
3 inches in length.
3 inches in length. We had a few of these up on Monday. These are acrylic pierced earrings. Very geometric, lightweight, and have a great look.
Black,
And
clear, and red.
black, clear, and red. We are going to start these off at $20. Starting bid 20. One colors or family colors. Great earrings. These are pierced.
I love the colors.
With a red, black, very Art Deco looking, lightweight, have a great retro look. These are not vintage, but they're, very unique. We picked these up on the weekend as well. Maybe you need to put something behind them. Your hand, like.
Give me this, please.
Well, this, you don't want to hit the. I think that might do better.
Just a fun
And don't
earring.
forget, we have our giveaways tonight. Reminds me of the Memphis movement. I don't know what that was like.
Just a nice earring.
First giveaway is at 7 p.m. Yes, everybody, we could use the thumbs up. Thank you, Tanya. Okay, we're going to pass on those.
Okay.
You guys know they're here. You know the routine. You want to put them there? I put them up there. Let's bring up those. Okay.
What? Where are we going? You want to bring up the bee?
How about the one lucite bracelet with the daisies in it? See the flowers?
Oh, dear.
There's two, but they're like a little different. One's different than the other, I think. Yeah, right? That one has red petals.
Yep.
Where's the mandrel?
You have them.
She's over here. 1980. Yep, Pamela, exactly. Now this says 7 3/4, and it's got dried flowers and stuff in it. 7 3/4. So we have this beautiful lucite bangle bracelet. with dried flowers and leaves inside. It measures 7 3/4 on the mandrel,
1/2 inch wide.
1/2 inch wide, beautiful bracelet. And this one doesn't have the red, right? This
No, it has a little
right, but not like the other
touch.
And we're going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid 15 on the lucite bangle bracelet, 7 3/4 on the mandrel. Then you're a little to the left, and a little blurry.
Whoever bought the beetle ones.
We have Tanya in at 15, looking for 17.
Let's wear this with the beetle bracelet.
No, we didn't have it. Oh yeah, the beetle bracelet. That was Leslie. Tanya might like the other one too, or with someone else. Okay, I'm going to count this down for Tanya. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Tanya.
Congratulations, Tanya.
Congratulations, Tanya. I'm going to bring up the other one. The other one is a little different. Basically the same bracelet, just has some red colored petals on it, like a different color in it. Is it 7? It must be 7 3/4. Mm-hmm. Same thing, 7 3/4. This one has a couple of different red petals, but it has the same green and same daisy. And we're going to do the same starting bid, $15 starting bid.
They're fun.
And we have Tanya in at 15. Heidi, I would need you to go to 17. Oops. We have Heidi in at 15. Heidi, just stay at 15. Tanya went out. We have Heidi at 15, looking for 17. The headband was so cute. So we have Heidi at 15 on the beautiful lucite bangle bracelet, 7 3/4. I got you. No, Heidi, she went out. You have it, Heidi. Heidi, did you want that? Tanya went out. Did you want the bracelet, Heidi? Tanya went out. Heidi, do you still want it?
Who wants it?
Wait, no. Okay, you got it. We're going to count this down for Heidi. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Heidi. Congratulations. Please card me and ship to Heidi. All right, Tanya, you got it. Gift alert.
Gift alert.
Heidi, this is being gifted to you from Tanya. So I have to write here, Tanya. You'll remember that for me? And congratulations, Heidi and Tanya. That is super sweet. Can I have the bracelet? Oh, right here.
Where are we going?
Oh, okay. Where are we going?
Want to do the bug? The bee?
Sure, we could bring up the bee. So this beautiful Bumblebee is made by Swarovski.
3.5 inches
3.5 inches long
by 2 inches.
by 2 inches wide. Look at this gorgeous Bumblebee. The rhinestones and the large crystal on the wing, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, this bee is beautiful. This is all Swarovski. If you look these pieces up online, they go anywhere from $75 and up. I got a really good deal, and I'm going to pass it on. I am starting this at $48. Starting bid $48 on the beautiful Swarovski Bumblebee. Hi, Black Dog Vintage. Welcome in.
Hello, Black Dog Vintage. And we got a little bee.
We got a big bee. Swarovski Bumblebee. Look at that. It's blinding.
Attracts a lot of attention. Queen Bee.
The statement, Queen Bee.
Okay, who's going to be the Queen Bee? Pardon the pun, but I thought this would fly.
Right, Mama Chola? All right, well, you guys know it's here. We're going to pass on the Bumblebee. Let's put him over here. No, on this side. Right here. No, take him off the table so I know. Right here.
Okay.
Okay. Let's bring up the Chico's Rhinestone Brooch by Chico's, that red and clear rhinestone brooch. The Bumblebee was huge, Leslie. It's a big brooch.
3 inches, 3.5 inches.
3.5 inches by Swarovski. So right now we're bringing up this red and clear rhinestone brooch by Chico's.
3 inches.
This is 3 inches in diameter. There are clear, right? Or no?
Couple of clear.
Couple of clear rhinestones and mostly red. Again, this is by Chico's, and we're going to do a starting bid of $10. Beautiful rhinestone brooch by Chico's, red and clear rhinestones, starting bid $10.
Devil red.
Devil red?
Yeah, it's a real red.
It is pretty. I mean, especially, you know, it's Chico's, but has a great look. I'm sure it was expensive in its day.
Made very nicely.
I think I'm going to do some of these sale items now.
Okay. Beautiful Chico's brooch, 3 inches in diameter.
Looking for a $10 starting bid. Maybe on a chain as a medium. Oh, medallion, right, Deborah? You're right. Hi, Sam. Welcome in.
Hi, Sam.
If everyone can welcome in my niece, she just came into the room, Sam 11.
Just came back to Jersey.
She just got back from Vancouver, Canada. So let's pass on this brooch. Let's bring up those beautiful clip earrings, the flower clip earrings. 26 people here. How many thumbs up? There's 29 people on my end.
2 inches.
2 inches in length. These are ear climbers. These are beautiful flower, enamel flowers with amber colored rhinestones. Beautiful earrings. They climb up your ear like a trellis with beautiful flowers. We're going to do a starting bid of $45 on these earrings. Starting bid $45 on these gorgeous rhinestone enamel clip earrings.
Amber color and
Summertime is here.
are those clear or citrine color?
They're citrine color, like amber color.
No, but these over here,
Like a clear, I guess. I can't see. You have it in your hand.
they're like a greeny color.
Okay, so they're like a clear green.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely beautiful.
These are gorgeous. I mean, you know, but they have to be the type of earrings. But they're,
They
you know,
look
if I bring them to Lambertville,
They look beautiful on.
price goes up. And that's that.
We had a friend tried them on. They look fabulous.
What happened?
I said we had a friend tried them on. They looked fabulous
Who
on.
put them on?
Carol.
Okay, we're going to pass on those. Can we pass on them?
Okay.
Bring them this way. Let's bring up the plastic stretch, the acrylic stretch bracelet. Yeah. So we're bringing up this stretch bracelet. It's off-white, brown, and black. It's a stretch, and I'm going to say comfortably it's about a 7¼ inch wrist. 7¼ inch wrist on this acrylic stretch bracelet.
It is 1 3/4 wide.
1 3/4 inches wide. You got brown, cream, and black. Beautiful stretch bracelet. This is a vintage piece, probably from the 1960s, early 70s. And we're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20 on the acrylic stretch bracelet.
Seven and a quarter.
7¼
Inch and
Stretch
3/4
bracelet.
wide. And a starting bid of $20. Great colors.
It's like a tricolor King Charles. Hi, Karen. Welcome in.
Hi, Karen.
Glad you could make it. All right, Jen's Gems. We'll be here. Let's see if we can find something we're going to sell. I have a feeling we're not on the costume side tonight. We're going to switch to some silver. Okay. Let's bring up one of those silver ceramic pendants, whichever one you want to. Yeah, that one with the snake. Bring back dessert. So we're bringing up this sterling silver. It won't fit on that.
It
It's
will
a
too.
bar.
Oh.
No, it won't. Don't do that. We're bringing up this beautiful sterling silver and ceramic, hand-painted ceramic pendant. This is
1.5 by 2 3/4.
2 3/4 by 1.5 inches. The frame is in sterling silver. The bail is sterling silver, and the ceramic piece is signed on the back. Beautiful pendant. Again, this is hand painted, and we're going to do a starting bid of $38. Starting bid $38 ceramic, hand painted, and sterling silver. What is it? It's a pendant, Linda. A modern, it's a snake and some other colors. It's a pendant. It's hand painted. Can you raise it up a little bit? I feel like you're
And signed.
signed on the back.
And a starting bid of
38. Okay.
38.
You interpret the art how you want to. Right, Mom Shola? Looks like an alien with a snake.
Would look great on a truck.
This would look super on a tour. Very modern. Well, we're going to pass on this. I don't know. Let's see. We were doing great in the beginning. Let's bring up the sterling pheasant peacock. Sterling peacock. So this peacock, sterling silver, with all enamel, is in pristine shape.
1.5 inches wide.
It's 1.5 inches in diameter. Again, this is sterling silver. This is a vintage peacock. All silver with all that blue enamel. This is an incredible piece. It's a pin, and we're going to start this at $30. Starting bid $30 on the beautiful enamel and sterling silver peacock pin.
The delicate lace work.
Yep. The filigree is beautiful. All sterling silver. You got to go into the center of the screen, Dennis.
I am in the center.
No, you're not. Not on my screen. You're not. Here. Now you are. You changed. Did you have bigger bracelets? I do, Linda. Just give me a chance to just get through this one. Won't be long.
This pin is fabulous.
I believe it is Black Dog Vintage. Yes. Yes. I should have said that. It's signed on the back. Is what it's called, Leslie. Did you sell the blue cube necklace? The cube left.
No.
The necklace is still here, Husky. So it's signed on the back to Pizio. Looking for a starting bid of $30. It's a signed piece, little brooch. When we go to Lambertville, I'll have to take it. You know what I mean? Is there a name? There is, Joanne. Let me show you where on the back, Dennis. Hang on, everybody. They're not going to see it because it's so tiny. But hang on, right over here. It's Tapizio. You're going to have to show. Joanne, it's signed on the back. It's signed. Dennis will show you. It's so small. It's Tapizio. It's signed right in the little center. Then did you show?
Yes.
Raise it up a little. You're below the screen.
I'm in the middle.
Okay. It is signed right there. And we're starting it at $30.
The filigree work is.
Dennis, you don't have to. These type of things usually fly. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. This won't be back again. I did have it one time before, and we do have shops to put jewelry in. This will be going. So after today, this won't be here anymore. So we're going to pass on that. Okay.
Going once.
Going down. Let's pass it.
Going down.
You're holding it and it's done.
Okay.
Okay. Let's bring up a bracelet to show Linda.
Which one are we bringing up?
Bring up the biggest one, the colored stone one. It's big. On the mandrel, this measures 7 1/4. May not be big enough for her. It's 7 1/4 on the mandrel, but I'm going to show you something. Look, now I have an 8-inch wrist. You know, it's tight on me. Well, you have a 7 1/2. That's not going to make a difference. Okay. This piece is made in Mexico, Tasco. It has a T and numbers. So on the mandrel, it's 7 1/4. It fits my wrist. I have an 8-inch wrist, but it's tight on me. Dennis has a 7 1/2-inch wrist, and it's tight on you.
No.
No? On Etsy, they're asking $120 for the peacock. Iona, that bird could be yours. So this multi-stone sterling silver bracelet, you have that. Okay, well, we're still going to bring it up. It's multi-stones, lapis, turquoise, malachite, azurite, all gemstones.
Tiger eye.
And it measures 7 1/2 inches, but on the mandrel it measures 7 1/4. Made in Mexico. I am doing a starting bid of $45. Starting bid $45. Beautiful stone and sterling silver bracelet.
Two would look good together.
The what?
Two would look good together.
Well, we don't have to.
No, she says she has one.
Oh. Great price, $45. We have Joanne Riley in at $45. We're looking for $47. It's always good to stack, Linda, if you like that look. It's a super good price. I'm basically selling it for what I paid for it. All right, Kirsten, thank you for coming.
Thank you, Kirsten.
Don't forget, Kirsten goes live at 7 p.m. Sterling silver, great jewelry. If you like big and chunky and unique sterling, she has it. See you later, Kirsten. Love you too. So we are going to count this down for Joanne. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Joanne. Congrats, Joanne. Beautiful bracelet. Let's show some, before I do the next bracelet,
Yes.
let's bring up some pendants. Let's bring up the one to the left, right, no, up on top, up that one. The citrine. Congratulations, Joanne. Okay, can I see, it's a citrine and ammonite, and what is this? Citrine, ammonite, 2 ammonites, tiger's eye. Good. Here's the holder. There you go. Welcome in, Iona. Hi, Carrie. Welcome in.
Hi, Carrie. It measures 3 inches in length.
3 inches long, this beautiful natural citrine. Then you have 2 ammonites, which are fossils, and then you have a teardrop, which is tiger's eye. This is a beautiful stone pendant with sterling silver. I'm sorry, what was the length?
3 inches
3 inches long.
and 1.5 inches wide.
Not a problem, Carrie. It's okay. A gorgeous piece. Again, you have natural citrine, 2 ammonites, a small gemstone of citrine, and the tiger's eye. We're going to start this beauty at $45.
Nice thick bail.
Starting bid $45 on this beautiful pendant. Great price for what it is. We have Pamela in at $45. We're now looking for $47. Actually, that would look good on that Omega chain.
What is this stone here, that little one?
Citrine.
Citrine.
I said there was citrine. So we have Pamela at $45. And I don't think there's any other interest.
It's a beauty.
Going to give it a couple of more seconds. And we're going to count this down for Pamela. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Pamela.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Pamela. It's a beauty. Let's bring up the other pendant now. The one, yeah, okay. I don't know what I know it's like industrial rubies, but I don't know what the other stones are. If you can let me see it before you take
I'll
it.
try to measure it.
So we're bringing up another pendant, sterling silver. It's royal rubies, amethyst, rainbow moonstones, garnets, and citrine. All those in one pendant. I do want to bring up that.
2.5 inches in length.
2.5 inches long. You have semi-precious stones on the outside, all faceted. You have 2 industrial rubies in the center. And then on the outside, you have garnet, citrine, amethyst, and moonstone. Another beauty. And we're going to do another good price. $45 starting bid. Starting bid, $45. Great colors. Great pendant.
Nicely made. They're all
I said it. Bevel set.
beveled
Well,
set.
they're inside the... Hi, Mercedes. Welcome in.
Hi, Michelle.
Hi, Shelbel. Welcome in.
Hello, Shelbel.
Yes, they're industrial rubies in the center. Yep. In the center. And then it has garnets and citrine and other semi-precious stones. Looking for we have Shelbel in at 45. Reminds me of Nikki Butler. Yeah, how's that look? And I don't see any interest. We're going to count this down for Shelbel. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Shelbel. Congrats, Shelbel. Let's bring the amber up. Yeah, that's a nice piece of amber.
Watch this, Amber.
Sterling silver, amber, pendant. Hi, Rhonda. Welcome in. Don't forget, everybody, I need that thumbs up, please.
He's so needy.
Thumbs up, make Bruce a happy camper.
3.5 inches in length.
Right, Shellbell? Perfect timing. Timing is everything. Giveaway time. We have one more pendant, and then we're going to do the first giveaway. So we are bringing up this fabulous sterling silver and amber pendant. Beautiful piece of amber, beautiful pendant, lots of silver.
Lots of silver. Great shape to it.
I'm sorry, what was the length on that?
3.5 inches.
3.5 inches?
Mm-hmm.
3.5 inches long, beautiful sterling silver amber pendant. We're going to do a starting bid of $55. Starting bid $55. It sure does look scrumptious. It's a beauty.
The amber just jumps out of it.
And these prices are going up and up out in the wild. It's not easy to get these to be able to sell them what I'm selling them at. I probably won't be able to do this next time on this piece. Looking for a starting bid of $55.
The coloring of
Great
it.
on a torque. What's the size, Dennis?
3.5 inches.
It's 3.5 inches long, Shellbell. Mama told it, didn't? Yeah, she did. We have annual vintage in at 55. We're now looking for 60. And Shellbell is in at 60. We're now looking for 65.
It is a nice piece.
Let me see if it's marked, because I know it is sterling. I bought it at a gem show. Hang on. I'm just looking to see if they marked it. I mean, I tested it. I know it's silver. It's not marked, but I guarantee this to be sterling silver. I bought this at a gem show. I know who I bought this from. I would guarantee this to be sterling silver, but it is not marked. But it is silver. So we have Shellbell at 60. And are you coming back, Annie, or are you out? Okay, you got it. Annie's out. Thank you for your bids. We are going to count this down for Shellbell. Going once.
It is beautiful.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Shellbell. Congrats, Shellbell. It's a beauty. Let's bring up the Indian. Since we're on pendants. We're bringing up, can I see if that, I mean, it's not going to make a difference, but can I just see if it's, well, this has the inlay. I don't know why they don't do that. It's another one that's not marked, but I know it's silver. Okay, you can take this from me. I'm just looking here. Oh, it is right there. Oh my God, it's signed. It can't be signed. It is sterling. It says sterling inside the bail. Okay, we are bringing this beautiful sterling silver inlaid Indian chief pendant. This piece was up a while ago. The person that purchased it decided to back out, so it is back up for sale. After this, we're going to do the giveaway. I forgot about that. After this, we're doing the giveaway. This is all inlaid mother of pearl turquoise and other stones, spiny oyster and other stones. Beautiful pendant. How big is it?
2.5 inches, 2 3/4 inches.
2 3/4 inches. Sterling silver. It's signed inside the bail. It says sterling.
Beautiful bell with
Like I
turquoise.
said, this was sold. The person changed their minds. We are going to do what it sold for. I am starting it at $85. Starting bid $85. The cube necklace requesting length of it. You got it, Husky. So we're looking for a starting bid of $85 on the mother of pearl turquoise inlaid stones Indian chief pendant.
It's a great little pendant.
Great pendant with dangling feathers. The Indian chief swivels on the pendant. Looking for a starting bid of $85. We're going to have to hold off on the giveaway because I got to do that measurement.
Oh.
Okay, let's pass on that. And you guys know it's here. Can you just give me, we're going to do the giveaway, but I have a request for the measurement of an Art Deco blue cube necklace. We're going to measure that for you right now, Husky. We'll bring it up, and then we will do the first giveaway.
30 inches.
So, and what kind of closure? Or it doesn't?
Over the head.
So it's an over-the-head Art Deco. Can you show it? Art Deco graduated bead, glass cubes, and are those little round ones?
Little round ones in between.
So you have round and square cubes, all crystal. This might be check glass. I'm not 100% sure. 30 inches over the head. This is a beauty. We are going to do a starting bid of $68. Starting bid $68 on this beautiful necklace. Where are you going with that? Move on a little.
Yeah.
We have Husky in at 68. We're now looking for 70. Great color, blue. Fabulous necklace. Right, Rhonda? We have Husky in at 68. Looking for 70. It's gorgeous. Can you raise it? You got to go up a little bit so they can see the bottom of it, because that's the best part of it. You're hiding the best part. Yeah. There you go. Okay. If I don't see any other interest, we are going to count this down for Husky. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Husky. Congratulations, Husky. Time for the first. Can I have that?
What I like to do is
I know,
change
but
to
it's
it.
sold already. So
I'm
what
just
you
saying.
want to do with it is too late.
I'm just saying.
Congrats, Husky.
Okay, giveaway time.
Giveaway time. Get ready for the giveaway. Oh, I got these great necklaces. Oh, God. Wait till you see these handbags I got.
Okay.
All right.
Let's
Hang
go.
on. Cool your tits.
Cool your jets.
Okay.
Which one are we doing?
Um,
First one?
First one.
Okay.
Okay, but you got to talk loud into this speaker. So Dennis is going to tell you the Yeah, why don't you give them the answer? They just saw the answer
No.
right there.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, they did. Yes, they did.
Yeah, they did?
Well, they could keep going back if they want to see it.
Okay.
So you want to do the last one?
Okay.
What is the last one, though? Can I see it? I don't know what the answer is. Okay, let's do that. So here you go, guys. Listen up.
I'm such a dumbass.
Dennis, can you talk about
Which state has the most monuments?
what state in the U.S. has the most? Is that what your question?
National monuments.
National monuments. Go ahead, Dennis.
Okay, go.
Go. Nope. Keep going. Nope. There it is.
Congratulations.
Husky got it. Arizona. Arizona has the most monuments. Husky, you are getting this beautiful necklace by Dennis. Arizona. Husky, this is for you. A Dennis original. Congratulations. Husky.
Congratulations.
Hang on, let me just write giveaway. When I learned something today, right? Okay. So let's bring up that bracelet.
I would have thought
Okay, well, what you thought.
Pennsylvania.
That's why I did that, Husky. I figured it's very Native American colors. Can we bring up that bracelet? It's like, I think it's a Zuni bracelet.
This
No,
one?
Dennis, does that look? Yeah, that one.
This one.
Yeah. So this bracelet, I have to see if it.
I gotta.
Well, I could do that. If I'm putting it on this,
Okay.
that's my job. You show it. All right. 7 1/4. 7 1/4. You see how you push that down?
Mm-hmm.
I know it's signed. I just want to see. Can't make that out. You can't make it out. There's symbols. But I know if people look it up, they'll see who it is. Let me just put it on here. Hang on, everybody. Okay. 7 1/4 on the mandrel. You have to show the back, the little logos. They're so invisible. This bracelet must have been worn a lot. The little symbols on the back are worn, so it's hard to see the maker, but it is signed. Each panel has a little logo, but you'll have to see it if you get it. It is signed on each panel. All right, Shelbo, look and see if you missed anything. If you did, we're here. So this, I believe, to be a Zuni bracelet. It's a storyteller bracelet. It's a panel bracelet. And at one point, we had 2 of them. This, I believe, is the only one I have. This measures 7 1/4 inches on the mandrel.
And it's a 1/2 inch wide.
It's a 1/2 inch wide. It's a gorgeous bracelet. I am going to do a starting bid of $75. Starting bid $75 on this beautiful bracelet. It's gorgeous. It's a great bracelet. It's a storyteller. Starting bid $75. I had this up about 8 months ago. I think I started it at 200. I'm bringing it down almost to what I paid for it. I just want it to go to a good home. That's why I'm starting it at $75. If you look this up online, you'll see what they sell for.
It has the pig, the lizard.
Oh, Dennis, they can see that. What they can't see is below the screen. That's what they can't see. You got your. Can I show you? Just stay where you are. Don't move it. Don't move. No, see you change. When I say that, you move different. Now they see it. Now they see it. They see a whole bracelet. Okay, we're gonna pass on that.
That's a gorgeous bracelet.
Okay, well it's not coming back.
Does it fit me?
No, it won't fit you. It doesn't fit you.
Oh, shit. Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. If no one's going to take it, I will. We'll talk about it. You got it, Mama Chola.
Mama Chola has it for $75.
Sold to Mama Chola.
It's beautiful.
It's a fabulous bracelet. All right. We will talk about it, Mama Chola. Congratulations.
Where are we going?
Okay, where are we going? Let's do, I want to do the check necklace. Maybe there's still some people in here that like costume. The pink and purple check glass necklace. You're going to love the snap on it, Mama Chola. When you wear it, how it snaps on. The next giveaway will be at 8 o'clock. This necklace, I was told this necklace could be check glass. It's a great filigree.
24
You
inches.
gotta untangle it. You got a little knot in there. See it? The pink? It's knotted up. So look at this beauty.
24 inches in length.
24 inches long. Beautiful vintage check glass necklace.
All capped. With
It's
a
pink and purple.
with a 3-inch drop.
Pink and purple. And what's the closure, Dennis?
It has a spring ring.
Spring ring closure. You want to put it on a board so they see it?
Yes,
right
please.
now you're glomming it, and I wouldn't even look at it. You're showing me that. Yes, feminine, gorgeous necklace. Just let it hang over because you can't keep doubling it. You're going to have to move one way or the other. It's a beauty. And what was the length?
24 inches.
24 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $85. Starting bid $85. It is gorgeous. It's in great shape for the age. It's just a spectacular piece.
Each bead
Glass
is capped.
bead. It's not a stone. It's glass.
Yes.
Vintage, possibly check glass. Phenomenal necklace. Starting bid $85.
Beautifully made.
I don't know if I should do the lower end stuff. We did say sale. Beautiful necklace. Pink and purple. Okay, we're going to pass on that. You guys know it's here. Let's bring up the one that glows. There's a glowing. I think those check people are happy in their word. Right, Tama? See that necklace up there? It glows on most of the necklace. So we're going to bring up another vintage piece. Can I just see on the board how it glows? See now? See that? You're going to have to hold this. These are the only sections that don't glow. Bruce, what was that beautiful necklace? The beautiful necklace that was just up? was a check necklace. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, that was a beautiful necklace. It was, Mama Chola.
$20 in length.
20 inches long. Look at this beautiful pastel glass and crystal necklace. It's pinks and light green, but most of this necklace glows. You're going to have to, you want to set the light? Most of this necklace, all of it glows. No, except for the 2 bars. They don't
No,
glow.
I'm showing.
All the other pieces glow, but it's not showing it the right way.
You want me to turn off the light?
Well, I think you should make it a little darker. He's going to shut the light and show the glow of the necklace. Okay, just show the glow because we don't want to keep the lights off forever. Hang on, because you're not showing right now. There's a lag. There it is. Look at the way this beauty glows. We're down to 28 people. But that's why when we work this close, you know what I mean? You know that this happens.
I'll pick up in there.
Okay, so it is 20 inches long.
20 inches long.
20 inches long, beautiful pink and green crystal necklace. It has uranium glass. We are going to start this at $55. Starting bid $55. Beautiful necklace. We have Kathy Butler in at $55. We're now looking for $60. 20 inches long, uranium glass. Another beauty. We have Carrie Ramsey in at 60. We're now looking for 65 on the uranium glass necklace. We have Kathy back at 65. We're now looking for 70. And Carrie came back at 70. And Kathy's back at 75. We're now looking for 80.
Sweet.
Don't those look like pretzels?
No.
You don't see them?
No.
Okay.
Beautiful little flower beads.
They're all flowers. The pinks are flowers.
And the green are
And the
flowers.
green are the leaves.
And no, there's green little flowers too.
Oh, there's green flowers too. We have Carrie back at 80. And Kathy is back at 85. Bruce, I thought they were pretzels, but they look like eyes. We have Kathy at 85. Carrie is out. Thank you, Carrie, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Kathy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Kathy. Congratulations, Kathy,
beautiful.
and thank you, everybody, for your bids.
Can we do this one?
Which one? You want to bring that one? I was
Yes.
going to bring up the butterfly, but
Okay.
the butterfly.
Okay, let's do the butterfly.
No, that's not the butterfly.
That's the butterfly.
So this brooch, when I did some research on it, this brooch first thing came up as Juliana. Now, I'm not an expert on Juliana, but when I did the research, there were multiple butterflies with the same butterfly as this one saying Juliana. So I'm going to go with Juliana, and it is AB and clear rhinestones. This is a magnificent.
It's 3 1/4
This is
by 2 3/4.
This is a huge butterfly brooch. AB rhinestones and clear rhinestones. I'm sorry, you were talking when I was talking. What's the length?
3 1/4 by 2 3/4.
2 3/4 by 3 1/4. Correct?
Yep.
It's a massive butterfly. There's the back. Again, it comes up as Juliana, but the pricing was crazy. I'm not going to go near that pricing. We are going to do a starting bid of $150. Starting bid $150 on this gorgeous, magnificent rhinestone butterfly brooch. Juliana's with a J, Mama Chola. Starting bid $150. They were asking $195, $200, $250, and it goes up. So we're going to start this at $150. Can you hold it the right way, like straight, like not sideways? It's like
This is the way the pin is.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Mama Chola.
You want me to hold it that way?
It's a gorgeous brooch.
It's absolutely beautiful.
The work on this is incredible. That's why I believe it is what it is. It's magnificent.
This close-up of the wing. It's absolutely breathtaking.
Incredible. Okay, well, let's pass on that. There's no interest, so it doesn't pay to... can you show the back? Sure, Karen. When I looked this up, it came up as Juliana. There were so many butterflies exactly like this one, and they all said Juliana. It's in pristine condition.
Jody's perfectly set.
All right, well, let's pass on it because I want to keep going.
Okay, going once, going twice.
Going
Are
down.
you sure? Going down.
But I gotta say this. It's gonna be with me until Sunday. Then I'm taking it to one of the shops we have. So if you're interested before Sunday, reach out to me. Let's bring up the clear brooch, the clear.
No, I
large
wanted to
brooch.
bring this up.
Okay.
Okay.
I meant to say brooch person. And then we have this beautiful rhinestone necklace over here.
20 inches in length.
20 inches long, beautiful art glass, vintage art glass necklace with the gold caps. Is that gold caps?
Yep.
Beautiful beads, the yellow with the gold. These are more than likely Murano beads. Spring ring closure. No?
Barrel closure.
Oh, barrel closure. My mistake. And how long is the necklace?
20 inches.
20 inches long.
Fabulous beads.
And we're going to start at $25. Starting bid $25. That's a beauty. The glass beads alone are worth that. Great necklace. We have coffee in at 25. We're now looking for 27. Another beauty. We have Pamela in at 27. We're now looking for 30. Oh no, 29. Kathy's in at 29. We're now looking for 31. The beads are gorgeous. Pamela's out. Thank you, Pamela, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Kathy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Kathy.
Thank you, Kathy.
Thank you, Kathy. Congratulations.
Okay.
Looks like right? Looks like candy. So we're going to bring up this AB rhinestone necklace. It's a double strand rhinestone necklace with a dangling, almost like a tassel. In another half hour, we got the second giveaway.
17 inches. Can I have the...
Yeah. But you got to show the whole necklace. Don't double strand. Don't.
Okay.
It's a hook closure.
It's a hook closure.
So it's a gorgeous rhinestone AB necklace. I thought you measured it.
3-inch drop.
Look at this beautiful necklace, and vintage all the way, probably from the 1940s, 1950s. AB rhinestones, double strand with the dangling section on the bottom. 17 inches?
17 inches.
17-inch neck, has a hook closure. Can you show the back, please? Because you put it right on there. You're going to be able to show the back, the front.
Well,
There's the back.
hook closure.
17 inches long. Almost has like a festoon to it going on. And we're going to do a starting bid of $25. Flawless sparkle, right? Starting bid 25 on this beautiful necklace. We have Kathy in at 25.
3-inch drop.
We're now looking for 27. Why can't I get this? You know what? Not going to work. Okay, I don't think there's any other interest, so we're going to count it down for Kathy. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Kathy. Congrats, Kathy. Let's do some brooches. There's some beautiful antique brooches or vintage brooches. Let's bring up the green one. No. Yeah, you could do that one. I was going to bring up the other one. The one that I think is check glass. This one might be unsigned Miriam Haskell, but I have no proof or anything. You're going to have to hold that one. Okay? So we're bringing up this beautiful... Oh, what did I do with that bracelet?
I don't know.
That beautiful bracelet I had today that I bought the other day.
4 inches by 2 inches.
Can you explain what it is? Glass and
It is
enamel.
glass and enamel. And it is absolutely stunning.
And it has dangling glass beads. Really, truly a beautiful brooch. Green on green. Now, are those green rhinestones or is that enamel? Did you look? I just said that. I don't know. Can I see it?
Those are green stones.
Can I see it? Because without,
Yeah.
I just said it thinking. Okay, so they're not enamel. This is just green. What do you do with the light, Dennis? It's not a glower. Okay, bring it up. Beautiful vintage, all glass cabochons and glass beads. This is a brooch. And what was the length, Dennis?
4 inches.
4 inches long. We are going to do a starting bid of $40. Starting bid 40 on this beautiful vintage brooch. All glass great shape. Can you show the back, Dennis? Because you didn't show the back. They're just pinning it right on the board. And they're asking to see it.
There's the back.
Here's the back. Show the clip, the pin, because you're too fast to bring it back. It's an old one. It's not new by any means.
Beautifully made.
Looking for a starting bid of 40. We have Kathy in at 40.
I've never seen
Can
anything
you
so
put this on
beautiful.
the table there? Joanne, I would just need you to go to 42 or higher. Okay, we got a 4-way, 3-way. So I need someone to go to 44. We have Pamela in at 44. We're now looking for 46. We have Joanne in at 48. We're now looking for 50. Kathy's out. Thank you, Kathy, for your bids. Pamela, are you coming back? We have Joanne at 48. Pamela is out. And I think that's everybody, right? Yes. So we are going to count this down for Joanne. Going once. Going twice.
It is so exquisite.
Fair warning. And sold to Joanne. Congratulations, Joanne. And thank you, everybody, for your bids. Tonight was one beauty after another. Thank you, Merce. Green bar next. Oh, the green bar pin. That's what I wanted to bring up originally. This one I believe to be check glass as well as the pink and purple necklace was.
3 3/4 inch.
Okay, now can I see this before you wrap? Because I have to be able to explain what I'm showing. Green rhinestones. Okay, there you go. So again, I believe this to be check glass. You have the, what there, five green glass cabochons, and then you have eight green rhinestones. Again, I believe this to be check glass. Can you show the metal work on it? You have it.
I'm showing the back right now.
Okay, the back, the brooch, the pin. And what was the length on this?
3 3/4 inches.
3 3/4 inches. This is another beauty. We're going to start this at $55. Starting bid, $55. We have Kathy in at 55. We're now looking for 60. And I have those two other vintage brooches.
3 of them.
Okay, if I don't see anyone else, we're going to count this down for Kathy. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Kathy. Congrats, Kathy.
Congratulations,
Now, I don't
Kathy.
know if anyone else is still here for silver and stuff. I mean, I wanted to do the turquoise and stuff, but let's do the Hollycraft bracelet, the brown bracelet. Nope, Hollycraft, Dennis. Hollycraft.
This
That one. It's signed Hollycraft on the back. Let me just double check and make sure.
Okay, measure it.
Okay. We are bringing up this vintage beauty, and I believe it to be Hollycraft. Okay, and it's a fold over closure. On the mandrel, this beautiful bracelet measures, not big, that's for sure. 6 3/4. 6 3/4 Polycraft Rhinestone Bracelet. You're going to have to show the signature. It's right there. First, show the front. I don't think I've ever closed mine. Here is the beautiful Polycraft Rhinestone Bracelet. Beautiful brown and amber rhinestones. It is signed on the back, Polycraft. Has the, what do you call it? The security chain? What do you call
Safety.
it? Safety chain. Measures 6 and, what did I say? Did I say 6 3/4? No, 6 1/4. What did I say?
6 and I thought you
Dennis, can I
said.
have it again?
Okay.
I'm going to get the size again, Carrie, because I didn't. Can I have it, please?
1 second.
Well, I can do that. You do this all the time. I can do that. I think it's 6 1/4. Yep. No, 6 3/4. 6 3/4. 6 3/4. 6 3/4. Polycraft. We are going to do a starting bid of $45. Very reasonably priced. $45 for the Polycraft bracelet. We have Carrie in at 45. We're now looking for 47. We have a lot of vintage crystal and Dennis's crystal necklaces tonight as well. 15 minutes for the second giveaway. We are going to count this down for Carrie. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Carrie. Congratulations, Carrie. You know what? Let's bring up the Buddha necklace and earrings. Congrats, congrats. I'm bringing up this really rare set. This has earrings and a pendant. This is by Art, A-R-T, which is Arthur Pepper. Arthur Pepper, signed Art. You have this beautiful chartreuse colored Buddha on a gold costume necklace. The Buddha is either glass or metal. I can't get exactly what it is, but it's either glass or metal. It has the matching clip earrings. And again, this is by Art, A-R-T. The earrings are signed. Online, these pieces are selling for $75 and up for the two-piece, the set. I am going to start this set at $60. Beautiful Buddha and earrings.
It is 18 inches long with a 3-inch Buddha.
18 inches long is the neck with a 3-inch Buddha.
Let me just measure.
And the earrings
are 1.5 inches.
Are 1.5 inches. Look these, if you like it, look online and see what these pieces are selling for. It's an incredible set. It's a rare set. We have Pamela in at 60, looking for 65. This was another lucky piece that we got over the weekend, and it's really amazing.
You know what I love about the earrings?
They're clips.
Yes, but the top piece over here,
right?
It's like a little temple.
Right, it's like a little temple. Yeah. Well, it's that Asian feel to it. 21 people. Where's everyone going? It is a great, right, Otter Cat? And I don't see other interest. We are going to count this down for Pamela. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Pamela. Congratulations, Pamela. Great set. Great necklace. Super, super piece. Can I have the earrings?
Yes.
So should I bring up this fabulous pocketbook real fast?
Yes.
So I'm going to bring up this fabulous rhinestone pocketbook. Now, I'm just going to tell you a couple of things before I bring it up. It's not a vintage piece, but it's a discontinued piece. This is a fabulous rhinestone purse. Wait till you see what it is. You guys, if you like Diet Coke, this pocketbook could be yours. Look at this. It opens. It's a hard way to close it, though. Look at this rhinestone pocketbook. Diet Coke. I can't even get this anymore. It's a sold out. It was a one-time thing. And it's a fun purse. It's got a shoulder strap, and inside it has a hand strap. It's a lot of fun, a lot of bling, and if you love Diet Coke, this is incredible. I am starting this at $45. Starting bid $45 on the Rhinestone Diet Coke handbag. I think it's great. I mean,
It's the real thing.
it's the real thing. It's an incredible bag. I used to have it in Pepsi. I used to have it in 7-Up. This is the Diet Coke. See, it's funny how different people, if I put this in the center, it'll fly.
Yeah.
We have Joanne in at 45. Joanne, you're not making a mistake. It's an incredible piece. How am I going to do this? I'll have to put this on it because I have the box for it. We do have 2 more pocketbooks tonight. We are going to count this down. If we don't see any other interest, will Coca-Cola fit in it? Yeah, it's bigger than a Coke can.
Yeah.
It definitely will. You want just measure the length of it so they can see the length. It measures long.
3.5 inch wide and 7 inches long.
7 inches long.
Fit a can, but not a bottle.
We're going to count this down for Joanne. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Joanne. Congratulations, Joanne.
It's a fun piece.
You're going to be the talk of the town. I'm going to put this in here then.
Okay.
And then we'll have to... How did you do this? Okay. Now let's bring up the lucite bag. This one. Now this one was never used because, okay. So we're going to bring up, what did Heidi say? Big enough to hold a pint. We're going to bring up this lucite bag. It is black lucite with gold sparkling stars. The stars are only on one side of the bag. So one side is completely black. The other side has the gold stars. This is a lucite bag. This is not vintage. This is new but secondhand. But the person that had this never used it because the chain is still taped up. So it's another beautiful bag. And, oh, that's a Christmas gift for your daughter. That's a great Christmas gift. And Christmas is only 168 days away. And did you measure this bag?
Yes.
Okay. So we're going to do...
It is 7.5 inches by 4 inches by 1.5 inches.
Okay. We're going to start this bag. Same thing. Starting bid, $45. Lucite, black bag with the shoulder strap and the gold stars. Looking for a starting bid of $45. See, I like if you were wearing it, you could wear one side black if you don't want to have the gold stars showing. It's a perfect night out with all the stars in the sky, right? Okay, we're going to pass on that. I don't think there's any interest.
It's a great bag.
Great bag. Going once, going twice, going down. I've never seen one like that. Now, I could bring up the fabulous one, but I'll wait for a little later for that one. You want me to bring it up now?
Sure.
Hang on, everyone. If you want to see fabulous and you want to see unique, this pocketbook is special. Again, this is not, it's not vintage, but
Pre-loved.
yeah, but the person didn't even use it, Dennis. Wait till it comes in its original box, but I don't know if the box will ever fit in the. Now, this is how this goes.
I know.
All right. This bag that we're showing comes with its own bag of crystals. You're gonna have to show that, right?
Okay.
Great. Check this baby out.
Just let me.
This is almost like a Judith Lieber bag, but it's it's not Judith Lieber by any means.
10 inches by 5 inches.
10 inches by 5 inches. This is a true piece of work. This is a true piece of work. All rhinestones. It is pink, green, and blue. Look at this fish. Very whimsical. It's a purse.
And it comes with
a bag full of rhinestones.
replacement stones
Replacement stones.
and a gold.
A gold chain. Gold tone chain. It's an incredible purse. We're losing people because we're so many bags. And we're going to sell this beauty. It's going to be a lot because it's just a hard thing to come by. You know what? $95 starting bid. It's all metal and all rhinestones. The whole bag. We're down to 16 people. Maybe we should start selling old stuff again. Incredible piece. I figured since the holidays are coming, it's summertime.
It's wedding time.
Well, you wouldn't bring this to a wedding.
If you were a guest,
I wouldn't wear that to a wedding.
why not? It's an evening bag.
I think we scared everybody away. We're down to 16 people.
They'll be back.
Okay, we're going to pass. I don't think anyone wants these. We're going to pass on this.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go back to jewelry. Let's show the brooches. So I believe this to be check glass. Less here than on the real reel. You won't find that necklace on the real reel. Anyway, we got this beautiful rhinestone brooch.
3 inches by 2
All
inches.
gold tone filigree. And how big was this piece?
3 inches by 2 inches.
3 inches by 2 inches. Multicolored rhinestones. We're going to do a starting bid of $35. Starting bid $35 on the great vintage rhinestone and metal brooch. I think you should start doing some of your necklaces because.
Okay.
Hi, Elizabeth Johnson. Welcome in.
Hi, Elizabeth. 3 inches by 2 inches. Beautiful. Truly vintage brooch.
Great condition, great colors.
Very regal. All prong set. Okay.
Okay, we're going to pass on this. I'm just going to keep going, guys, until you hit on something. Well, no, we're not going to bring up the same thing if no one's
Okay.
looking at that one.
That
Hello. No. Okay, let's do some crystal necklaces.
Crystal necklaces.
Okay, let's bring up the that
Who wants to see brown?
Carrie Ramsey. We're going to bring up a brown crystal necklace. I don't know. No, that's not it.
Well, I have to get it untangled.
Next giveaway in 2 minutes. Carrie, if you're still here, we're going to bring up a brown crystal necklace. Do you have any more Art Deco? I do not, Husky. That was the only Art Deco glass necklace. I have a beautiful turquoise fetish necklace, but I don't have any more Art Deco. Did I see a horse piece on the table?
Yes,
We have a horse?
a zebra.
It's a zebra. It's not a horse. I don't know if Carrie's still here. Dan.
Okay.
So to show that doesn't.
Well, maybe someone else will like it.
So we have this beautiful brown glass crystal necklace. I don't think so. I mean,
Okay.
brown and crystal glass vintage bead necklace by Dennis. We're going to do a starting bid of $20. It's deeper than root beer. Most of it, not all of it. This is a Dennis original. Someone requested it the other day. She was here earlier. I don't think she's here anymore. But we're looking for a $20 starting bid.
Okay, we're passing on this.
We're passing on this. We're not going to stay on anything long, guys. Let's do that big vintage clear one. Not that one. Not the one you did. Not that one.
I know, but I gotta move it. Where is it?
The one right under that with the big clasp.
I know, but I have to
Put
get
that one
this
away.
off. I have to get this off to
Okay,
get.
that one with the big clasp. Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. So we're bringing up this clear crystal AB necklace with a fabulous rhinestone clasp,
22 inches in length.
22 inches long. There's the clasp with this giant rhinestone. It's really big. It's a big rhinestone clasp.
All graduated.
AB crystals. And what was the length?
Uh,
Dennis, you just measured it. I'm
24,
just asking.
24 inches and
Well,
22 inches.
22 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid $25 on this beautiful crystal necklace with a fabulous clasp. We have Kathy in at 25, looking for 27. And any of you that know us, hopefully next week we will be picking up our vintage check necklaces. We always carried them, but we ran out of them. So we will have them hopefully next week sometime.
Traveling
Hopefully.
hundreds of miles to get them.
Yeah, right. So we don't see any other interest. Hi, Roberta. Welcome in.
Hi, Roberta.
I'm going to count this down for Kathy. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Kathy.
Okay, now it's giveaway time.
Giveaway time. It's that time already.
Okay.
All right. Giveaway time, guys. Get those thinking caps on. We got all those clear rhinestones.
Yes, but I wanted
What?
The bubble one.
The what one?
The bubble.
Oh, this one.
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's do the giveaway first.
Okay.
Because I was supposed to have a sale today.
Okay.
Well, this isn't sale.
Oh, okay.
All right. So which one are we doing? Let's do the first one. Okay, guys or ladies, listen up.
Okay. On Mount Rushmore.
Listen to Dennis. He talks quietly, so listen up.
On Mount Rushmore, what president is next to Lincoln? Which president on Mount Rushmore is right next to Lincoln?
Go. On Mount Rushmore, who is next to Lincoln? Go. Yep. Husky got it. Husky, here you go again, Husky. You got it. And I do not say if you won, you can't play again. You can play again. And you won, Husky. Here you go, Husky. This is for you. Husky is getting another necklace. Another beautiful necklace by Dennis. Congratulations, Husky. I'm taking you to Atlantic City with me. Husky, give away.
Should have came last week.
Right? Let's bring up, before you start bringing up all those things,
Okay.
stop with that, please. All right. Let's bring up those. On the neck bust, it's by Waterworks.
Okay.
It's a fabulous necklace. Everyone here should know the company. We're going to bring up this gorgeous necklace by the company Glass Works. The name of the company is called Glass Works. I'm sure you guys know of this company. They make beautiful jewelry, high-end jewelry. It has glass hearts.
36 inches in length.
36 inches long. Now, are those cherubs too, or just butterflies, or what are they?
Butterflies.
Butterflies.
And flowers.
Flowers.
And the butterfly has a little angel face
Right,
in
so
it.
it's cherubs. Hi, Barb O'Donnell. Welcome in. So this is by the company Glass Works. And the bigger the piece, the more expensive the piece. And this one is what?
36 inches.
36 inches long. If you know the company, I am starting this at $85. Like piddly-lings, right? Starting bid $85. This is 36 inches long. This is the biggest. Gorgeous necklace. Do you want to hold it like that, or do you want to put it on the neck?
I'll put it on the neck.
It's a great piece by Glassworks.
Waterworks.
No, Glassworks. I was thinking. It's signed Glassworks. Phenomenal necklace. 36 inches long. Look at the prices online. Look what they're selling these for. This size is selling for more than $125. Incredible necklace, but you have to know what it is. All glass, all metal, great quality. The company always made quality pieces. Looking for a starting bid of $85. Yes, signed Glassworks. It's an incredible piece. Okay, we're gonna pass on that. A lot of passes. Let's just put it somewhere else. You're gonna have to just find a room for it, find space for it. Well, no. Again, hello. Just give it to me. Just take it off that, because I'm bringing this to Lambertville. Whatever doesn't sell, I'll take it.
Okay.
I got too much jewelry here.
We're doing the silver thing here.
Let's do the turquoise. No, not the silver. Let's do the turquoise. We're going to do the large turquoise fetish necklace. This is a magnificent turquoise fetish necklace. I got this at a phenomenal deal. I am giving it basically away. I have so much jewelry. I got to make room for these pieces.
28 inches with a...
I know it
4-inch
was Trevor Shulman. So, I'm sorry, how long is this?
24 inches with a 4-inch drop.
24 inches long with a 4-inch drop. You have all these animals, and the base is a phenomenal turquoise turtle. This is an unusual, unique necklace.
Beautiful carved turtle.
Great turtle, other animals. It has the sterling silver cones on the top. And what was the length?
28 inches.
28 inches long. I am doing a starting bid of $145. Starting bid $145. Can't go any lower on this.
It is magnificent.
It's a fabulous piece. Starting bid $145. This piece will not be here as of Sunday. So most of these pieces, what you see, if you want it at a later date, let me know.
This is magnificent.
I am going to Lambertville on Sunday. I have a shop there. These pieces are all going with me because I just can't keep it here in the apartment. There's no room. So if anyone has interest, can the turquoise go under the turtle? Can the turquoise go under the turtle?
Oh, this?
Yeah. That cute part?
Yeah.
But it's not made to, though, I don't think. I don't think it's made to. It's not made to, Husky.
Wait.
Well, Dennis,
yes, it can.
Dennis is saying it can.
It goes this way.
Hang on, guys. Oh, it does. Well, no, it doesn't, Dennis. It's
yes.
not made. Oh. Here it is, Husky. No, Dennis, it's on top of it. It's not made to go underneath it. It's on the edges, but it's going to go on top.
Yeah, it's going to.
It's not meant to go on the bottom part of it, Husky. It's meant to be the way it is. If you move it, it's going to go on top. But you're not going to get a better deal on this. No way, no how. Okay, we're going to pass on this. All right, that's it. I'm not even putting it up there. Can I have
Okay.
it? Let's bring it to Lambertville. No, I can't do this. All right.
Okay.
I'm not even bringing up the other fetish. No, we had that up last week.
This?
No, yes, we did. Let's bring up the garnet necklace with the pearls under the Omega chain, under that, because, you know, let's sell some stuff.
Okay.
So we're going to bring up this beautiful sterling silver clasp with garnets and pearls. It has 3 strands of garnets and 1 strand of pearls, I believe.
16
Can you count the strands, please?
16
Is it
inches.
4 strands?
Total of 4 strands.
Pearl and 3 garnets. You have garnet nuggets, garnet beads, and garnet tubes. Fabulous necklace. What's the necklace in the back that's yellow and red? It's not yellow and red. It's golden red, and it's an enamel necklace. But I'll get to it right after this, Deborah. So we have this beautiful garnet and peacock pearl necklace, 4 strands with a sterling silver clasp. And how long was it?
18 inches.
18 inches long. And we're going to... What?
16 inches.
16 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $48. Starting bid $48. 3 strands of garnets, 1 strand of peacock pearls. Bruce, if you still have that silver bracelet with the story panels for $75, I'll take it. No, actually, Mama Chola bought it, Heidi. Mama Chola got that one. So we have Carrie in at 48 on this beautiful necklace, 3 strands of garnets, 1 freshwater pearl. And if I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Carrie. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Carrie. Congratulations, Carrie.
Thank you, Carrie.
Let's bring up the Omega chain.
Omega
The
chain.
Omega sterling chain that was on, no, the one that was on the necklace that you removed.
Oh. Ooh.
Congrats, congrats. So we are bringing up this sterling silver Omega chain. It is 36 inches long.
36 inches.
I'm sorry, not 36. 16 inches long.
I was going to say
16 inches long with...
36 inches.
Are you laughing at me?
Yes. I'm laughing at
You're
you.
laughing
Yes.
at me. 16 inches long with the lobster claw closure. Omega chain necklace. We are going to do a starting bid of $50. 16 inches long Omega chain. Starting bid $50. Incredible price, incredible necklace. Yep. 16 inches long. Great to put pendants on, almost like a torque. Great necklace. I got to bring up that other necklace for Deborah Schulman. Okay, we're going to pass on that. And let's bring up the red enamel with the gold, Dennis.
Okay.
On the white bust. Deborah was asking about it before. It's really unusual. Can be a choker for some necklaces. So we are bringing up this fabulous red enamel and gold tone metal necklace. Does it have anything? No name or anything? Can I have that?
1 second.
Okay, but this is what you do.
I just want to measure it.
Looks like fingernails.
18 inches.
18 inches long. Looks like a fingernail necklace, but it's red enamel and miscellaneous
There's no name.
gold tone pieces. Fabulous piece. What was the length, Dennis?
18 inches.
18 inches long. I'm not sure if you're still here, Deborah Schulman. Fabulous necklace. Gold, sporadic gold pieces and gold tone pieces with red enamel. Great necklace. We're going to do a starting bid of $45. This is a nice, substantial necklace. Starting bid $45. It has weight to it. It's not a flimsy piece. It does. It does look like fingernails. Kind of, sort of. Someone that has a nail salon would like it.
Jungle red.
Definitely a statement piece. Absolutely. No extender? Is there an extender on the back? No.
That's with the extender.
That's with the extender, Deborah.
It can be extended.
I mean, you can add an extender. That's with the extender. What was the length?
18.
Okay, then, please, make me crazy with this. $18 inches long. Can you show her the back, please?
I just did.
Oh, okay, because I just asked. Why don't you show the whole, like the whole back of it? You could put it. Oh, it could easily put an extender on it. Absolutely.
Or I could add one if they want.
I mean, if you want, Dennis can add one for you. I'm putting the air on. I don't know why it went off.
It's a beautiful piece.
Okay, let's pass on that.
Okay.
Passing night. Passing night.
Want you to buy it now?
I don't know. Should we do some buy it nows, guys, or do you want to do some crystal necklaces?
Let's do this one.
Very attractive. Let me think. You got it, Deborah. It's here. We're going to bring up a Dennis original necklace. Really unique. Really different than what he usually does.
20 inches. Can I have a one? Here it is.
20 inches long.
Spring ring.
Blue crystals. Pastel colored glass and rhinestones. This is a Dennis original. Another spectacular piece by Dennis. It's 1 strand and 3 strands. Incredible necklace. What was the length?
20 inches.
20 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $28. Starting bid $28. An incredible piece. We have Heidi in at 28. We're now looking for 30. And Carrie, I would need you to go to 30. Heidi came in. Okay. We have Carrie in at 30. We're now looking for 32.
I love it. It's fun.
Heidi is out. Thank you, Heidi, for your bids. We're going to count this down if I don't see any other interest. To Carrie. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Carrie. Congrats, Carrie. I will bring that up, Dennis.
Chinese one.
What?
The Chinese one.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do the price that you said. So
Okay.
if you want to do it,
Yeah,
if you don't want to do it, you do. Let me know. So Dennis made this necklace last night. Wait till you see this necklace he did. He actually made the pendant. The pendant was 2 or 3 separate pieces. He made a fabulous pendant with this gorgeous double strand necklace. He outdid himself in my eyes on this necklace. Check this necklace out. It's an original necklace. It's
20
one of a kind
22 inches in length.
by Dennis. 22 inches long. You're going to have to short it on there.
Just give me 1 second.
22 inches long.
There you go.
Okay. He made the pendant. He attached, and the metalwork on this is incredible. All glass and hand woven beads are on this woman. She's mounted, which you can't see because you keep moving it.
Okay.
She's mounted on metal with enamel. Metal with enamel. 2 strands of multicolored glass beads. But she has beautiful detail. The work on her and the metal mounted. And the clasp itself is a metal cone, right?
Yep.
With a spring ring.
Spring ring.
And what do you want for this? Because you're not getting old, so what do you want? No, you're not going to get that, but I'll do it.
Okay.
Dennis wants a starting bid of $45.
35. I said 35.
No, you said 45.
No, I said 35.
My mistake, $35. Hang on. Starting bid. My mistake, Mama Chola, $35. What? That is so different. One of a kind, Dennis. It's a wearable sculpture, right? Starting bid, $35. She's beautiful. She's porcelain. There's all glass flowers on her, glass beads, metal enamel. Amazing piece. Starting bid, $35. We have Zenzord in at 35. Looking for 37. Welcome in, Zenzord. If I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Zenzord. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Zenzord.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Zenzord. Fabulous piece. Whoops. Congrats. Let's bring up this piece that you did. Yeah.
Which one?
It's right here.
Oh.
This one, yeah?
Okay.
Here comes another fabulous piece by Dennis. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5 strands.
5 strands.
Could you just measure it for me?
Yes.
It is 24 inches in length.
24 inches long.
Do it on the short one.
I'm going to do it on the longest one.
Do it on the shorter so when I put it on here, I could.
Well, here, leave it. Now I'll do it. If you take it. There you go. 24 inches long. Another beautiful necklace by Dennis. 5 strands? It's the way I have it hooked on. You told me the shortest one.
Yeah, that's okay.
5 strands?
5 strands.
5 strands. Check this beauty out. Hi, Found Treasures by Jean. Welcome in. Hi, Gigi. Welcome in. This is 5 strands. This is all done by Dennis. He wanted to make it as close as he could to the real deal. Dan, you're blocking the whole net.
Okay, thank you.
5 strands. 24 inches?
24 inches in length.
24 inches long. I am going to give a great deal on this. A $40 starting bid. 5 strands of crystals, red and clear. Starting bid $40. These are all vintage beads. You're getting a lot of necklace for that price. Look at this, it's very holiday looking. So realistically, you know, was in the middle of typing Jean, couldn't stop. Oh. 5 strands, less than $10 a strand. Right? Found Treasure by Jean? Absolutely. You're getting 5 strands for $40. That's nothing. We're going to pass on that. We're going to keep going. How about this one? I mean, it's another. I'm not going to give this one away. This is another Christmas or Valentine's. Yeah, I guess so. This one is a little better. This one is all year round. This one he has now is multicolored glass beads and crystals.
20 inches in length.
20 inches long.
Barrel closure.
3 strands. Can I do it?
Can you please?
Yeah.
My hand's cramping.
Oh, you have a barrel, don't you?
Yes.
Okay. 3 graduated strands. Wait till you see this necklace. This is all year round. This is true eye candy. You got blue, green, red, pink, yellow. Dennis, just leave it. Look at this beautiful necklace by Dennis. 3 strands, barrel closure. All different types of beads. Starting bid, $30. Starting bid, $30 on this magnificent, one-of-a-kind by Dennis. Great shapes, all different sizes, all different colors. Fabulous necklace. And after this, we're going off of crystals because
Okay.
no one's, that's it. We have Deborah Barnes. Deborah Barnes, are you registered with us? I don't think you are. Then why would you bid without being registered? Deborah, are you? Hi, Jeff. Welcome in.
Hi, Jeff.
Deborah. Oh, you just sent it? You got it. Thank you. Everybody, please welcome Deborah in. She's new here. She is purchasing a
Her
necklace.
first purchase.
And we are going to sell this to Deborah. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Deborah. Congratulations, Deborah. Congrats. Your first purchase. Hold on, Deb. Let me just write this up. And how much was that? 10? 30. Congratulations, Deborah. Oh, I sold it right. Okay. You gonna bring that one?
Yes, I think the coloring is great.
Okay. So here's another Dennis original. This is a single strand.
Square beads.
Square two-tone beads with like a mauve or lavender crystal bead.
The squares look like cracked ice.
Beautiful, interesting combination of colors. And what's the length, Dennis?
24 inches, has a spring ring.
Spring ring closure, 24 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid $25 on this beauty. Again, one of a kind. We have Heidi in at $25. Pamela, I would just need you to go to 27. Pamela's in at 27. We're now looking for 29. Heidi is back at 29 on this unique colored necklace. We're now looking for 31. Pamela is out. Thank you, Pamela, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Heidi. Going once. Whoops. That's going the wrong name. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Heidi. And again, thank you, Pamela, for your bids. This one's different. That's like flowers or something. Here comes another
28 inches in length.
unique color combination. You have these yellow tubular glass beads, and then you have these like floral or round discs, almost like a Rivoli crystal in a brownish color. And I'm sorry, what was the length on this?
28 inches.
28 inches long. And what kind of clasp?
And it has a spring ring.
Spring ring.
Lobster claw.
Which is it?
Lobster claw.
Lobster claw closure. And we're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid $25 on this beautiful necklace. She's probably around somewhere. There she is. I had no idea. Dennis has been making jewelry for a long time. He just started doing necklaces several months ago. He was doing sunglasses.
I've done necklaces before.
Then he did bracelets. He's a man of very, what is it? Man of
Many talents.
Yes, he's very good at picking colors also. and textures and
I
everything.
love the coloring. I love these colors.
Okay, let's pass on this one.
Okay.
I wouldn't. That's not my favorite, but that everyone has their own.
But look
so
at.
we bring up that one that's. You want to bring up? How about we bring up a vintage necklace?
I happen to like this one.
All right, we'll bring that up. That is for what's that? Yellow? No.
Yellow.
Yellow and clear.
Yellow and clear.
Here comes another
And
Dennis.
then there's clear and yellow in
That
between.
didn't come out right. What did you say, Mama Chola? We all have a piece of him through the necklace. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah.
26 inches in length.
Now, are those the ones shiny or they're frosted? The clear ones?
These
Yeah.
shiny and frosted.
Okay, so explain that.
Okay.
So you have these beautiful yellow crystal beads.
Okay. Yellow beads. Clear beads with the yellow center and clear beads. The clear beads have a frosted.
The bigger clear beads are frosted on a
the
couple
top.
of the sides. So they're frosted and shiny. But the yellows are clear and yellow.
And it has a magnet.
Magnet closure. Easy on, easy off. And the measurement?
26 inches.
26 inches long. We're going to start this at $25. Starting bid $25.
I love the coloring on this.
It's different. You have to like the yellow. You have to like the clear. And I think we should go back to like some other jewelry instead of staying on
Sunflower.
sunflower. We have Heidi in at 25. Let me count this down for Heidi. Will that fit in here?
Yes.
This. We're going to count this down for Heidi. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Heidi. Congratulations,
Thank you,
Heidi.
Okay, where we go?
So let's do a couple of different things. Let's bring up.
What about those earrings?
You can bring those up. Let's bring those up. So we're going to go on to some earrings for a little bit and some other items.
1 3/4.
1 3/4 rhinestones, clear rhinestones, and green glass. Almost like a green rhinestone glass. Pretty. These are pierced earrings. Very Elizabeth Taylor. Green and clear, dangling pierced earrings. We are going to do a starting bid of $28. Starting bid $28. Green with clear rhinestones. Don't forget, Christmas is coming. 168 days away. You should bring this and Dennis.
Okay.
That's a Dennis. This is a Dennis original. And then let's bring up this. Let's get rid of it.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to pass on those. Let's bring up this amber stretch bracelet on the mandrel. It measures easy 7 1/4. Okay. So we're bringing up this stretch amber nugget bracelet. This is Colombian amber. This is, I hate to say this, but it's a Dennis original. Dennis made this bracelet. It measures 7¼ inches on the mandrel. Again, it's Colombian amber. We are going to do a starting bid of $40. Starting bid 40. Colombian amber. Stretch bracelet. See, it's not the crowd. I don't know what they want tonight.
Okay.
Okay, guys, I think at this point, I don't know what to do. I don't know what you guys want to see. Let's show them this one, this original Dennis necklace. This one's really unique, all right? Toggle closure, but you have to put it on a board for them to see.
Okay.
So we're bringing up this one is really unique, more unique than any necklace Dennis ever made. The glass beads on this are really incredible. The beads that he used on this
26 inches.
are art glass, big art glass
Blown
beads.
glass. Yeah,
What?
they're blown glass.
Well, these are blown glass beads. This is a Dennis original. It's a phenomenal necklace.
It's bubbles.
These are bubbles. Look at this glass necklace that Dennis came up with. Check these beads out, or these blown glass beads. They're incredible. And then he put in crystal beads. An amazing piece. If you like a true statement, this really is a true statement. We're going to start this beautiful necklace at $55. Starting bid $55. It's really incredible.
And it has a toggle.
A toggle metal closure. You might want to show that because it's really pretty in itself. It's not sterling, but it's a. Oh, we're down to 11 people. My God, where'd everyone go? They don't like your necklaces. Look at the toggle on that. It's a beauty. People. I go to have a coffee with more people than 11. Isn't that amazing, Mama Chola?
What was that? I'd be terrified of what?
Breaking it. I'm like a bull in a china shop. It's incredible. The beads aren't so fragile, believe it or not.
No.
They're not,
They're not paper thin.
right. They're not super paper thin. Okay, guys, we're going to pass on this, and we're going to do a scan because I'm getting to the point. I'm getting a little frustrated. I don't know what you want to see. So we're going to scan the table, and if there's nothing you see, then we'll just call it a night. So we're going to scan the table. If there's something you see, say something. If you don't see anything, it's not a problem. Here we go. If you see something, say something. I have no Bakelite tonight, Pamela. No Bakelite. The zebra is a pin, Heidi. I will show that to you. I will bring that pin up afterwards. It's a big shoulder pin. I might have some Bakelite for Monday, Pamela. There might be a couple of pieces of Bakelite on Monday. That bracelet you see on the table is plastic. It's not Bakelite. I do have, Pamela, would you be interested in Bakelite discs? I have a bag of Bakelite discs. I don't know if you'd be interested in something like that. But we could also, if you want, I could wait till Monday. It's not a problem. Orange plastic. I will let you know, Pamela. I'll show you what I mean. Dennis, show that. I got to give Deborah the measurement of that bracelet. I don't think it's a big measurement.
Which one? The
orange. It's the only one here. Oh, we have the vintage. Tell me we have the red vintage. Oh.
7 3/4. It's a inch wide, and
Hang on one second. Just hang on 1 second.
2.5 inches in diameter.
Tell her I do have some Bakelite.
And he does have some bacon.
Not bracelets, but
Not bracelets, but
But-
so this is
what, Dennis? What do you
7
think?
3/4 on the mandrel.
Three clear bracelets on table. There are no clear. The bracelets are gone. The clear bracelets. You have to be watching a replay. There were 2 of them. There's no clear bracelets on the table. Okay, so you measured that?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Deborah, I'll let you know if I get you a big bracelet. I would let you know. But let's show these discs. Can you didn't, what are you doing?
So
Well, it's just too small.
is anybody else interested in
I
it?
don't know, but I wasn't bringing it up.
Okay.
So let's show
Did
this.
someone else want to see something?
This. Pamela, these are Bakelite discs. People usually make jewelry with these. They're just discs. There's no holes in them. But people usually make jewelry with them. I don't know if this is something you're interested in. There's a whole bag of them. All Bakelite discs. I don't know which can. Let's go. Do you want me to count them? I think there's over 30 discs.
Want me to count them?
You want me to count them, Pamela? So you get an idea how many there are? Again, it's going to take too long to count them.
No, I
Hang on. We're just counting them because I want to be fair with you. While Dennis is counting those, I do have, I'm going to put them up in a second, Mama Chola. We have to count them first. Can you go a little faster?
I am.
You know, because there might be a couple people that might want them. Hang on, guys. We're just counting them. No, they're going to fall if you...
30.
You have more than 30? Okay, there's more than 30. That would make a fabulous necklace, right, Tama?
40.
Hang on, guys. And they're
50.
red. You've got red, butterscotch, and green. As long as you say it's over this much.
About 65.
65, about 65 pieces. About 65 pieces. They're butterscotch, they're red, and they're green. Dennis, They're going to fall over here. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Well, you just told them 65. What are you doing? Dennis?
69 pieces.
There are 69 discs. 69 pieces. I will sell them for... Oh, your phone is on. Your phone is dead. Low battery.
No.
Huh?
Okay.
So let me just real fast.
Okay.
By the way, where's your calculator?
It's on the top of down.
I'll forget it. I'll just wing it. Okay, there's 69 pieces. Forget it. Doesn't matter. We're going to start the bidding. $75. I can't do that, Zenzord. That would be giving it away. We have Pamela in at 75. Now looking for 80. There are 69 discs. Butterscotch, red, and green. Great for making jewelry. We have Pamela in at 75. Yeah, Zenzord. I mean, I was giving it away at 85. 65 for that. I'll keep it for that. But thank you. So we're going to count this down. We do the invoicing tomorrow night, Deborah. I'm going to count this down for Pamela. I don't see any other interest. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Pamela. Congratulations, Pamela. Now let's bring this up. Put those down. Good night, Deborah.
Good night, Deborah.
Let me just write this down. Pamela. You can make some great jewelry with this, Pamela. This necklace that we're bringing up, Pamela, you might like this. This is a chunk of green marbled bakelite. This is a massive a massive disc of green marbled bakelite. Did you measure the disc?
It's 3 inches.
This is 3 inches in diameter because it seems oval. This is all bakelite.
Oh, it's 3 inches by 3.5 inches.
3 inches by 3.5 inches.
On
Now
an
just think what you could
18-inch chain.
18-inch chain. Just think what you could do with this, with those discs, or anybody can do something with this. We're going to do a starting bid of $55. This is a big piece of bakelite on an 18-inch chain. Starting bid 55. Beautiful green marbled bakelite oval. We have Pamela in at 55. We're now looking for 60. Great color. You could do a lot with this. You could leave it the way it is, or you could use your imagination.
You have to pin on it.
Never mind a pin. All the discs you bought.
Yeah.
We're going to count this down for Pamela. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Pamela. Congratulations, Pamela.
Congratulations, Pamela.
Super piece. Can't take away. I didn't think I had these. They were on my... When you said Bakelite, now I'm going to bring up this red celluloid necklace. I had one up a couple of weeks ago. We had a small one up. We have two of them here. We have a large one. No,
Oh,
we did that. Can you give me the thingamajig? Hi, Mary Lisa Brown. Welcome in.
16 inches.
16 inches long, red, large, celluloid. Can you show this, please?
Can I have that foot?
Yeah, show it with the leaves veining out, the textured side out.
Yes.
This is the larger red celluloid maple leaf necklace. We have a smaller one. This is the larger one. This has the larger leaves. We have a smaller one with not as much leaves. This was 16 inches?
Yep.
16 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $35. Starting bid $35 on this fabulous red celluloid maple leaf necklace. Fabulous necklace, unbelievable price. If you price these, you'd be amazed how good I'm giving these away, basically. And I look at it this way. The fall is coming. Yep. Next giveaway is at 9 o'clock. I know I'm giving these away. These go for about $75 to $80 in the real world. That's why I don't mind keeping them. If I sell it, I sell it. If I don't, I don't. The fall's coming. That's when these really go into, popularity in the fall. But I'll bring up the smaller one just to show you guys. We're going to pass on the large one. And the small one measures down to 16 people.
17 inches.
17 inches long with a toggle closure. Here is the small one. Mama Chola, you don't have to type this in. This is the smaller maple leaf necklace. Smaller one, less maple leaves. This one has a toggle closure. And we're going to do a starting bid of $15 on this one. $15 starting bid on the smaller maple necklace. Starting bid $15. And then after the giveaway, we'll just end the night. Oh, we got to do the zebra. How much for the Copapelli earrings? I'll bring them up, Mary Lisa. We're going to pass on this necklace, and we will do some silver earrings. The Copapelli.
Mm-hmm. You want to do the giveaway first?
You know what? We'll do the giveaway first. All right, Mary Lisa? We're going to do the giveaway, and then we'll go back to those earrings, and someone wanted to see the zebra also.
Okay.
So we're going to do the giveaway first.
Okay.
Which one can I see the
I
answer?
do the second one?
The second one?
Mm-hmm.
No, they're not. What was the name of the... All right. I don't think anyone's going to get it, Dennis. I wouldn't even know this.
Oh, the third one. We do the third one then?
Well, I don't know either one of them. So it doesn't matter to me. He's giving you really hard one, guys.
Okay.
Get the Google ready.
What was...
I don't know the answer, though. Which one are you telling me? So if I see it... Oh, okay. All right.
What was the name of the first national monument?
Where was it now?
Doesn't.
Oh, okay.
What was the name of the very first national monument?
Go. The first
National
monument. What was the name? You can look it up, guys, because you're never going to guess it otherwise. Nope.
No.
There it is. Tama got it. Tama, Devil's Tower.
That's it.
The Devil's Tower. Tama, you are getting this beautiful necklace by Dennis. Purple and clear crystal necklace. You got it, Tama. The Devil's Tower. Congratulations. How'd you get that? I guess you giveaway. Congrats. Okay, let's do the Kokopelli earrings silver. They're signed I think ER, or you gotta look on the back. Not a problem, Tama. Even if you could Google any of the questions, I don't mind. As long as anyone comes up with the answer, doesn't matter.
What does it say in the back?
It's ER, signed E, capital R. Hello, don't. So, Mary Lisa, here are the sterling silver Kokopelli earrings with gold filled. They're sterling silver with a gold filled. You got to raise them up, Dennis. Gold filled overlay. Let me show you.
I just raised them up.
Okay, because you can't see them when they're that low. And did you measure them?
They're, yes, I did, and I forgot.
That's what happens when you get
Oh,
old.
don't be evil. 2 1/4 inches.
2 1/4 inches. They're signed on one of the backs. ER. Sterling silver with a gold, either gold wash or a gold filled overlay. We're going to start these at $55. Starting bid $55 on the sterling Kokopelli pierced earrings. I don't know if we have Zenzord in at $55. We're now looking for $60. They're beautiful earrings. Mary Lisa, I don't know if you're still out there, but we have those earrings up. Maybe she didn't want to stick around. So we have Zenzord in at 55, looking for 60. Okay, we're going to count these down for Zenzord. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Zenzord.
Congratulations.
Zenzord. So we'll do some silver earrings while we're here. Let's do the, those are Mexican.
Yes.
The inlays. So we're going to bring up the silver and inlaid Mexican. Whoops. Congratulations, Zenzord.
Yes, thank you. 1.5 inches.
These are 1.5 inches. These are inlaid stone, turquoise, malachite. I can't see because Dennis turned them. Lapis, and I'm not sure what the other stones are. These are Mexican.
Isn't that cool?
Can you raise it up?
Isn't that coral?
What's cool?
Coral.
Oh, coral. It might be coral. Yeah. And then the purple might be charolite. Beautiful earrings. We're going to start these at $45. Starting bid $45. These are nice size. These are not the small ones that you always see. This is a nice size earring. Starting bid $45.
And they're pierced.
And they're pierced.
Nice coloring to them.
Okay, we're going to pass on these. And let's go to the dangling ones on the, yeah, those. These are Mexican. These are beautiful, almost like, they're not teardrops. They almost look like Tiffany and Company, but they're not Tiffany and Company. These are made in Mexico.
2 inches.
Made in Mexico. Teardrop or drop earrings. We're going to do a starting bid, $30 starting bid. $30 starting bid. These are solid. These are not filled. They're solid little earrings. Starting bid 30. Hershey drop. That's it. Oh, Chola. See, I don't know if people want silver or they don't want silver. Like, you know what I mean?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I mean, we could do our giveaway stuff now if they want. You know, not giveaway, but our sale price stuff.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to pass on those. We're going to do some lower end pieces that I had that I wanted to sell.
Are we going to do them by now?
You want? We're going to do them as buy it nows. Want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to do some buy it nows. We're going to do some pieces. These are pieces that I've had up previously. They haven't sold. And we're going to try some of this way. If it works out, good. If it doesn't,
2 3/4 inches by an inch.
If we're going to do
an inch and a half.
We're not going to measure when we do it this way.
Basically.
No, we don't have to.
Okay.
Okay, so we are selling this green rhinestone brooch. This is going to be a buy it now of $15. Buy it now, 15, green rhinestone brooch. Buy it now, 15. Go have your dinner. Have a wonderful evening.
Good night, Mama Chola.
We
Thank
will
you.
be here for a little bit longer, not much longer. Thank you again, Mama Chola. Buy it now, 15 on the green rhinestone brooch. Going once, this is a fast thing. Going twice, fair warning, pass on that. Okay.
Next one.
Next one, aqua blue.
Aqua blue.
We're going to bring up this beautiful blue rhinestone brooch. This is a buy it now of $15.
Nice size brooch.
Buy it now, 15. Blue rhinestone brooch.
That's the back. That's the front.
See, I should have done this in the beginning. This is like,
Okay.
because if they're not buying this and buy it now, what am I
Okay.
doing here? Hi, Jen's Gems. Welcome back.
Hi, Jen.
Oh, you know what I found? We could, oh no, we can't do that. Oh, well, you know what? Pamela, we could bring up this fabulous black necklace.
Okay.
Let's do that. Let's pass on that. So we're going to bring up this fabulous black plastic pendant. It's almost like a black Maltese cross. All plastic.
4.5 by 4.5.
This is a vintage piece. It's a beautiful piece.
And it's on a plastic chain, too.
No, it's metal chain.
It is? Plastic coated, though.
Dennis, isn't that metal? Don't make me. This is metal. Oh, is it metal? I'm going to say metal.
Okay.
Because the back of the pin is plastic. Metal. So this is a beautiful black vintage plastic pendant. I guess you would say pendant. Maltese cross on a black metal chain. How long is the chain? Did you measure it?
No, it's over the head. 28 inches.
28 inches long is the necklace. The plastic medallion
It's 4 inches.
is 4 inches.
4.5 inches.
Goodness, get it straight.
4.5 inches.
4.5 inches. Beautiful piece. We're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid 30. I don't know, I can't see it. There it is. Great plastic necklace. You got it, Pamela. Oh, thank you, Karen. Where's the little necklace? You got it, Karen. I'm not sorry, Karen. Pamela, I got you for that. Let me just write this up then.
Okay.
Pamela. You got that. I have you, Pamela. Thank you, Karen. I appreciate it. So we're looking for a $30 starting bid on the Black Maltese pendant. Thank you. You know, I just realized, here's another Bakelite bracelet. I don't know if it's supposed to not. No, okay. Okay, we're going to pass on that. You want to go back to, I don't know what you want to do.
I don't know.
You want to do,
We did this?
no, let's do that. We're going to bring up a vintage bracelet, vintage metal bracelet with rhinestones and enamel. And then I think that's it, because I don't know what to do at this point. You know what I mean? When it gets like this, I'd rather just wait till Monday. To be honest with you. 7 inches on, well, 7 inches on the mandrel. Tight 7 inch. So we have this brass, then you have enamel and purple rhinestone bracelet. It fits like 6 3/4 to 7 inches on the mandrel. I'm going to say more of 6 3/4 on the mandrel. Beautiful enamel and purple rhinestone bracelet. We're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid 20 on the beautiful costume vintage bracelet. Thank you, Karen, so much. We have 30 people here. But, you know, did I miss someone? No. That's a pretty costume piece. I think it is.
Yes.
Has a great. We have Barb in at 20. Great vintage piece. I'm just trying to get it back. We're going to count this down for Barb O'Donnell. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Barb. Congratulations, Barb. Let's bring up that clear rhinestone brooch. See the one by the zebra? And then we'll bring up the zebra. Clear rhinestone bracelet by the zebra. Because I could do I mean, if anyone likes, I could do good on that.
Okay.
Okay. You know, it's funny. It has a safety catch.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, guys. This is a size 7. A true size 7.
With a safety catch.
True size 7. Thank you. Clear rhinestone bracelet from the 1950s. Again, I'm not going to say it anymore. Please go into the middle. Okay? Because you keep starting on the right. And then you work your way to the left. Clear rhinestone bracelet, 1950s, has the safety catch. It's a push closure. And how wide is it, Dennis? Did you measure it? It's 7 inches long on the mandrel.
And an inch and a quarter.
Inch and a quarter wide. And again, this is going to start at $20. Beautiful rhinestone bracelet. Starting bid 20. 7 inches on the mandrel.
I just realized.
What did you realize?
Why this hand is so much darker than this one.
Why is that?
Because yesterday I tested out suntan lotion.
You did?
Yes.
Where did you learn?
At the apartment, Teek's apartment.
Oh, okay. Right. You know, I have all this stuff in here. What am I going to do with all this stuff? Phyllis. Oh, you know what? Look at this beauty.
Okay.
All right.
Passing
We're
on
going
that.
to pass on that. No interest. We are bringing up this phenomenal crystal and glass pendant necklace.
Love the clasp too. 18 inches.
This is not a Dennis original, but it's beautiful.
It has a spring ring, beautiful spring ring closure.
Spring ring claw. It's a lobster claw.
Lobster claw.
What, you always do that. Lobster claw closure.
But it's a biggie.
But look at the color of these beads. Brown and cobalt blue. Can you keep going? Brown and cobalt blue with AB, and look at the gorgeous Murano glass pendant that is wire wrapped on the crystals. Is that a beauty? I think it's a beauty. I think the colors are magnificent. This is a gorgeous crystal and glass necklace. We are doing a starting bid of $25. Starting bid $25 on this beautiful necklace. The pendant alone is gorgeous. Blue and brown. Great color combination.
This
Cobalt-
is fabulous.
Cobalt blue. See, now I think this is phenomenal.
Yeah.
What else am I keep digging for? I mean, what am I looking for? Gold? We got this.
I love the coloring on this.
Yeah, but if they don't like that, I don't think they're going to like this. You know what I'm saying? I think we're at the end of our ropes. We could try that Heidi Das bracelet over there.
The Heidi Das bracelet.
Okay,
Oh, wait. Are we going to bring up the zebra?
Oh yeah, we were going to bring up the zebra. Hang on, I'm not sure, but I think I saw some button earrings with rhinestones surround. I can't tell what color they are. Button earrings? Rhinestone? Yeah. You have crystal rhinestone earrings. To your right, Dennis. To your right, Dennis. All the way to the right. Will that be here next sale?
This?
Tama, I'll be honest with you. I don't know. If you want something, I can hold it for you, Tama. I don't know if those are them.
Are these the earrings?
Tama, if you're interested in something, I could hold it for you because I really can't say if it'll be here next week. Is there something you wanted? Tama? Hello. What? Oh, okay. These earrings. What, can I see these? Right. I get paid Wednesday. You got it, Tama. I will hold. Can I have that necklace first? Because I'm getting very confused here. I have 100 things going.
This necklace?
Yes, I'm holding that for Tama.
Okay.
Tama, that is being held for you. Don't worry about it. Tama, that's going to be held for you. I will send an email. You got it, Tama, and it's sold to you. Don't worry about it. Congratulations, Tama. Beautiful necklace.
These earrings are.
These are glass and rhinestone clip earrings.
And they were like a gold tone.
Thank you. Can I see them? Because are they signed or anything? No, these are not signed. These are brown glass cabochons with AB. She's going to pass. Okay, not a problem. Don't bring them up. Thank you, T. Marie. So we're bringing up this zebra
Shoulder pin.
shoulder pin. This is right out of the 1970s. This is a fabulous piece. It got pinned on your shoulder. That's why it has a domed underneath section. These were very popular back in the 70s. Is it clear rhinestone or is it just enamel to look like that? There's no glass, right? Can I see that?
There were rhinestones.
There are?
Yes.
Yes. Clear rhinestones and black enamel. And did you measure him, Dennis? How people going to know how big he is?
He's 5 inches.
5 inches long. And we are doing a starting bid of $35. 35 on the zebra shoulder pin enamel and rhinestones. Starting bid 35. I forget who was asking. I think Heidi, but I'm not sure. Did I do? Yes. I think this is going to be it.
Oh, gee.
This is the last that we have for the night, unless you guys want to. Gina Maki. Gina Mikey. We have Gina in at 35. You made it. I have to stay here for a little bit for you. You made it, Gina. I will stay here for a little bit. So we are going to count this down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina. Congrats, okay. Gina.
Now, should we do a scan?
You want us to do a scan, Gina? Gina, you want us to scan the table so you could see what we have or what we had? We're going to scan the table for you. But you're going to have to remember, Dennis, if you showed something, I'm not going back to look. You know what I mean? Hello. Okay. So don't put all that stuff that you already did. Well. Those were 55. Okay, and if you see something, Gina, let us know. We'll pull it. Or we'll let you know. And anybody else, if you see something, say something. You went right over the big.
Yes.
The check necklace, did you do that? Yes, Gina, it's a bee pin. It's a Swarovski Bumblebee. I will pull that for you and show it to you. We had it up before. I think I had it up, right? I hope you remember that. Just keep going, Dennis, because you're not really doing anything. So. Just a bee pin, I think. Light blue rings. Hang on, Navi. Flower earrings. Oh, the flower earrings. See the flower earrings? Okay. Gina, first we're going to do the flower earrings because I remember exactly what they were. So these are enamel and rhinestone ear climbers.
And they're 2 inches.
They're 2 inches long. These are clips. We're doing them what I had before, $55 starting bid on these earrings. Please see the 2 brass pieces near the orange plastic pendants. The earring, let me look at that after. The earrings are $55. We have Gina in at $55. We're now looking for $60. Beautiful rhinestone earrings with enamel. If I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Gina. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina. They were waiting for you. We had those up before. I said someone will get them. They're beautiful earrings. Now, hang on. Besides the bee, Barb said, can I see the 2 brass pieces near the orange plastic bracelet? Oh, the 2 pins. Okay, so Barb, we'll show those after we do the Bumblebee.
And what about the
There were some rings. I don't know. I don't know, Dennis.
light blue?
Yeah, but light blue rings. There's 100 of them up there.
Yeah, which ones?
I don't know. So let's do this first, and we'll go back to the rings, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's do the Bumblebee. Gina, the Bumblebee is a Swarovski Bumblebee. It's a Swarovski Bumblebee. The pieces go for a lot of money online. I'm going to start it what I started at before. We're going to do a starting bid of $50. It's all crystal rhinestone by Swarovski. It's the Bumblebee brooch. He's big. Did you measure him, Dennis?
He's 3 inches.
I believe he's 3 inches.
3 inches.
He's 3 inches, Gina.
Three by 2.
Beautiful. And we're going to count this down for Gina. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gina. Congrats, Gina. He was waiting for you. Gina, if there's something else you see, let me know. But Barb, you wanted to see one of those. We gave a price for it. I don't remember it. So I don't know what you want to do on that. I don't. Was it 35?
I think so.
It was.
Yeah.
So Barb O'Donnell, we had this one up before. I'll bring it up again. We had this at $35.
It's 3 inches by 2 inches.
3 inches by 2 inches. multicolored rhinestones, and we had it at $35. We're going to start it back at $35. There's a square light blue, and there's 3 round stone light blue. Okay, Navi, I'm going to have to do that right after these. After Barb, can I see the rings again? Absolutely, Gina, because we got to show Navi some also. Barb, I don't know if you're watching this. Here is one of the brooches. Yeah, you got to go up higher, Dennis. Barb, I'm not sure if you're watching this or not, because if, okay, we have Barb in at 35. And if there's any other interest, there's no other interest, we're going to count this down for Barb. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Barb. Congratulations, Barb. Congrats, congrats. And now we're going to bring up, this one is actually a little older than the one that we just showed you.
This is also 3 by 2.
This is also 3 inches by 2 inches. This has brown or like a smoky quartz colored rhinestone. They're all the same color rhinestones. This has an older pin. Can you show the back, please? I want to show her the pin, or anybody else. This one has an older pin to it.
Almost like a safety pin.
Almost like a safety pin, but it's not. This one, we're going to do the same thing. The starting bid on this is $35. Starting bid $35 on this vintage beauty. We have Barb in at 35. We're now looking for 37. And if there's no other interest, we're going to count this for Barb as well. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Barb. Congratulations, and thank you, Barb.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it. Congrats, congrats. There's other things up there. We're still going to be here. Okay, now Navi wanted to see.
What size rings are we talking about?
I don't know. Navi, well, she wanted to see the rings. I don't know what she didn't say.
Well,
size.
I need size.
Navi, what size rings are you looking for? Yeah, because on the left they're smaller. Navi? 8-ish. Okay, but she was asking for Turk. No. I don't think that's the Turk. Dennis.
I'm looking for an 8.
Well, those are big on that side. There's not going to be any 8s on that side. You got to go on the side you're on now. But she only wants turquoise.
Oh, turquoise.
Hello.
I thought you said light blue.
No. What's the one in the... Hello. That's Dennis. Don't do the other side. Those are big sizes.
This?
Yes.
This is tiny.
You were going for the Beta Lee, which is a size 10.
This is a size 7.
Okay.
7.
I don't think we're going to have...
7.5.
Navi, this one is a 7.5. I don't think I have any size 8s. I think there might be some 8s in there. This is a 7.5. Oh, Dennis, with 3 light circle stones. 3 light circle stones. Oh, the blue topaz. What size is that?
Size 8.
Size 8. We have a size 8, Navi. Blue topaz and sterling silver. Size 8. We will do a starting bid of $40. Size 8, blue topaz and sterling silver. We have Navi in at 40. Hang on, Ben. I gotta get the bag and don't rush me. Ben, where'd you go with the hello? Can you show the ring? Don't stop what you're doing there.
That was shining in my eye.
Okay, we're gonna count this down for Navi. Navi, I do have to ask you for your first name, unless that is your first name. Is that your real first name, Navi? For some reason, I don't think it is. We're going to count this down for Navi. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Navi. The one above for that, Michelle. Thank you, Michelle, Navi. The one above that, Dennis. What size? The one above the one she just saw.
This was here.
Okay, so the one above it, she'd like to see if you have this, but I don't know what size that is.
Size 10.
I think it's a little too big for you, Navi. It's a size 10. It's size 10. What's the...
This is size 9.
No, she wants an 8. You can't go bigger if someone's telling you an 8.
I'm looking for it.
Too big. You have to stay in the 8 range, Dennis. She only wants blue, so...
This is blue lapis.
Blue. No,
not lapis.
this is opal.
Opal.
And this is an 8 1/4. I can do a 9 for another finger. Navi, Dennis, will you stop? Okay. This is a blue opal buckle ring. It's an 8 1/4. 8 1/4, size 8 1/4. I don't know if this is a good size for you. Size 8 1/4. Blue. No, thank you. Okay, pass on that. And she said she could do a 9, but I don't know if we have blue though. Is it real turquoise? The 7 and 7.5 one.
This is 7. This is
Gigi. Hang on one second.
This is 7.5.
Dennis.
Yeah.
Gigi, I can't. Hang on one second. If there is if it's turquoise and it's up there, it's real. But I don't know which one you're talking about. Hang on, we got too many people.
Navi, yes.
Yeah, but there's too many people in here now doing.
Okay.
Okay, so did you say what size that
was? This is 7.5.
This is a 7.5, Navi. Yeah, but I think it's too small, right? 7.5. Is that okay, Navi? Okay. You have blue topaz. No will work. No will work or no it won't work? Huh? What's no will work mean? Is that a yes or
is
a no?
Is that a yes it'll work or a no it won't work?
Is that a no, Navi, or a yes? It'll work. Okay. So if you're interested in this ring, I could do this ring at a starting bid of $45. Has a lot of stone. One oval stone on sterling silver. We have Navi in at 45. Look at the side of this ring. It's a gorgeous ring. Can you show the side view?
I'm showing it.
If anyone has any other interest, size 7.5.
Going once.
If not, we're going to count this down for Navi. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Navi. Congrats, Navi. That is pretty. Gigi's looking at the 7.5, Dennis.
The 7.
Which one, Gigi? The oval stone on sterling. I hope it's not the big one, because I can't do that.
This one?
I don't know. 7.5. Thank you. Gigi, which ring are you talking about?
9. That's 9.
Hang on, Gigi. She's looking for a 7. You're going to have to go on the left side. There's nothing small on the
That's
right.
7.5.
Okay, I don't know if that's it then. Gigi, this is a Native American size 7.5. Stop looking there, because when you
I'm
do
looking.
that, you don't show this right. Is this okay, Gigi? Size 7.5. You showed it, and the stone was blue. Dennis, the ring you had up first, the first one, right there in the front. In the front, that's it. What size is that?
7.5.
Okay. Is this it, Gigi? You're turning all around the place. How's anyone going to see that? That's it. Can I just double check and make sure? I want to make sure that the stone is right for her. Yes. This is a beautiful ring. Size 7.5, Gigi. We will do this at $38. $38 for the blue turquoise and sterling silver. Starting bid $38. You just have to type in 38, Gigi. Okay. We're going to count this down for Gigi. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gigi. Congratulations, Gigi.
I happen to love this ring.
Yours. Which one's that? Oh, that's the. This one that we're bringing up is a Mystic Quartz. Mystic Quartz sterling silver ring.
Picks up every color of the rainbow.
Right. This is man-made Mystic Quartz. What size?
Size 7.5.
Size 7.5. If anybody is interested, starting bid is $38. Mystic Quartz, 7.5. And we have Navi in at 38. Just give it a couple seconds. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Navi. Congrats, Navi. I don't know what size. They want color then.
This is nice.
How about the coral? How about the coral? How about the sterling silver and coral?
Can we bring this one up?
Do you guys want to see a regular clear CZ? Are you interested in clear CZs? Is anyone interested in this? This is a size 7.5. Sterling silver and CZ. This is size 7.5. This is a CZ. Oh, nope. Hang on. Nope, not check. Oh, forget it. I messed it up. CZ. CZ. Not check. I will do $30 on this ring. It's a CZ size 7.5. Sterling silver. I don't think so, Dan. They don't. That's not what they're looking for.
Okay.
Okay, let's pass on that. Now, the one I said, the Prasiolite. The Prasiolite. What size is the Prasiolite? No. Prasiolite, Dennis.
This?
No.
What's pricey like? Give me
It's clear,
color.
Dennis. It's clear.
This?
Yes. Can you get it over closer for everyone? What do you want? What do you mean? Do you want me to move the whole camera to the rings? Because there's not many 7.5s. I'm only bringing 7.5s.
7 1/4.
Well, then that's not going to fit them, right? Can you get it closer for everyone? The one before. I don't know what was before. What did you bring up before that? Before that.
Is this one?
No.
Yes.
No, the one before, she's saying.
This is the one before.
You'll see. Is this the one, Gigi, you want to see? The clear one. That's the one I just showed.
Yeah.
That's $30. $30 starting bid. Dennis, you can't even see it. You're so close. Dennis, back it up so they can see the detail. Thank you, Karen. Thank you so much. Did you want that one? See, I don't understand. Yes? Okay, thank you. Is that a yes or a no, Gigi? If you want it, Gigi, you got to type the number. Her hand is up. Whose hand is up? Whose hand is up? What are you talking about, Karen? I just couldn't see it. I'm sorry. Huh? I am confused.
Gigi.
No, she doesn't want it, Dennis. That's what you kept saying.
Oh.
Yes. Oh, her hand is up. So, Gigi, do you want this ring? Yes or no? All okay. No, I didn't think so, Dennis. You did this. It took. No, it's because Dennis went too close, and he does this all the time.
Size 7.5.
This is a garnet. This is a garnet 7.5. If anybody is interested, don't go close, Dennis, because it will blurry. It'll get blurry. Garnet 7.5. 7.5. It's all right, Gigi. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
This is a garnet. And I will do $40 on this ring. Garnet size 7.5. If anyone is interested. Thank you, Karen. Let's see what size this is. Hang on, because you can't drive Karen crazy either. Dennis.
Okay.
We're gonna pass on that, Karen. Sorry about that. Hello. You don't understand. Those are big sizes. I know what's up here. Do you want to do these? They don't know what's over here. This ring is. This is a Larimar. What size is this? Is that a 7.5? If it's not, don't bring it up.
It's an 8 1/4.
Is it an 8 or
8 1/4?
no? Okay, let's give up on that now.
Okay.
Rings are done. Okay, we're done with rings, I think. Right, everybody? I think we're done with the rings. Is there anything else you guys want to see? You know what? We could bring up these here. Let's show some earrings. How about those clear rhinestone earrings? Karen's the best. Karen is the best. So we're going to bring up these Beautiful, clear rhinestone clip earrings. I think these are Swarovski. Can you see if those are Swarovski? It'll have the little swan.
I don't see
Can I see the earring?
I don't see a swan.
Right over here. What's this? No, it says made in China. Okay. So we're going to bring up these clear rhinestone clip earrings. And did you measure them?
1.25 inches.
1.25 inches. Beautiful clips, clear rhinestone. And we're going to do a starting bid of $20 on these clear rhinestone clip earrings. I don't know if Gigi's, Gina, yes. We have Gina in at 20. And this is, should we bring up this Nolan Miller? This?
Listen.
Okay, we're going to count that down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina. Congrats, Gina. You know what? Let's bring these signed earrings out.
I want to bring up
Okay,
these
but
first.
I want to bring up the signed earrings.
I want to bring up these first.
She doesn't like plastic.
Okay.
I know what these people like, Dennis.
Okay.
Okay?
I think they're fabulous.
All right, let's bring up these. And those
Okay.
are signed. Who are those signed by? Can you, here, can I have them? Congratulations, Gina. These are by Nolan Miller. Nolan Miller. Beautiful door knocker style rhinestone clip earrings by Nolan Miller.
1 inch.
1 inch. We're going to do a starting bid of $25. Nolan Miller rhinestone clip earrings. Look at all these bracelets here. Starting bid 25. I'm gonna go wait till 10 at least. All right? 6. No? Yes?
Yeah. Well, that's 7 minutes.
Well, maybe we'll stay longer. It depends. Okay, we're going to pass on these. Sorry, Karen. Let's just bring up the butterfly. We had them up earlier. Maybe Gina, I don't know if Gina's interested. We'll try it again. Gina, I'm not sure if you're interested. We had up earlier this giant butterfly brooch. When I did research on it, it came up as Juliana. There were several butterflies. They all looked the same, and they all came up Juliana. So I am selling it. I don't know if it's Juliana, but it's a big butterfly brooch. It's gorgeous.
It's 3 1/4 by 2 3/4.
It's. Can you measure and show her the measurement?
It's 3 1/4.
You know how you do it when you show it?
Okay.
3 1/4 by 2
3/4.
and 2 3/4. It's a big brooch. It's a vintage piece. I'm going to do what we had it up before. We had it up at $150. If you look online and see what they go for a lot of money. I am not going near what they sell
It's
it for.
magnificently made.
It's phenomenal piece. If you like butterflies and you like this type of, brooch, it's a beauty. Possible Juliana. If you look online and you screenshot this, it'll bring up all Juliana butterflies. We have Gina in at 150. This is a magnificent piece. And I don't think there's any other interest. So we're going to do a slow countdown for Gina. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina. I wouldn't steer you wrong. It's a beauty.
It is. It's gorgeous.
I mean, it's incredible how it's quality piece. Thank you, Karen. You are a lifesaver, Karen. How about the brooch that's the Art Deco style? Not the, yeah, we didn't bring that up at all. So we're going to bring up a vintage brooch, Art Deco style. It's paste. These are not prong set. These are pasted in.
2.5 by 2 3/4.
You said it so fast. What was that?
2.5
By 2 1/4.
by 2 3/4.
2.5 by 2 3/4. This is a gold tone Art Deco style. These are pasted in. These are not prong set. This is a beautiful retro brooch. Green and clear rhinestones. And we're going to do a starting bid of $35. Starting bid $35 on this beautiful brooch.
Some reason it reminds me of an artist palette.
No, but that's how it's pasted. They didn't do a lot of prong sets.
No, but you know an artist palette.
An artist
Yeah.
palette, I know what you're saying. But it doesn't have that many colors on it. No? I think we should bring this up. This fun necklace, no?
Okay. Oh, I love that.
Huh? Okay, we're going to pass on that. And we have this fun necklace here. It's acrylic teardrops. And it's just a fun, long necklace. There's a piece of hair on it. Can you take that piece of hair off? See it? Just right there. See it? Okay. All right. Well, you don't have to take everyone out. How long is that?
46 inches.
46 inches long. Okay, then. 46 inches long. All acrylic teardrop dangling pieces. Just keep staying right where you are. Don't go too close. It's a fun necklace. You just got to stay more in the middle. You keep going to your right. And I'm sorry, how long was that?
46 inches.
46 inches long. This is just a fun necklace. You could double it. It does have, what kind of closure, Dennis?
It has a lobster claw.
Has a lobster claw closure. And we're going to do a starting bid of $20. 46 inches long?
46 inches long.
46 inches long. Great plastic necklace. Fun beads. We have Gina in at 20.
It's purple, it's green, it's yellow. It's...
Right. It's very fun. It's a party on a neck. It's pretty. And I don't see any other interest. We're going to count this down. That's your type of necklace, Karen? We're going to count that down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina. You can show her. I mean, she saw it. Didn't you show it?
No.
You want to show her? It's up to you. I don't remember what we said though, so
Oh,
I don't feel like
okay.
going to have to. How about that yellow crystal rhinestone necklace, the vintage one? Gina would like this. That's a triple strand.
Yes.
So we're bringing up this vintage triple strand yellow and clear AB crystal necklace.
17 inches.
17-inch neck, 17 inches long.
Can be extended.
Can be extended. Yellow and clear AB crystals. Great vintage necklace. What are you doing? And we're going to do a starting bid of $18. Starting bid 18. Yellow glass and clear AB crystal 3-strand necklace, 17 inches long. We have Karen. I'm sorry. I saw your name come up. We have Gina in at 18. Looking for 20. I keep going through this thing. We're going to count this down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina. Congrats, Gina. Well, that's pretty. That's another vintage piece. So we're bringing up another vintage glass necklace. This is orange and clear.
20 inches. Okay.
Orange and clear glass.
Creamsicle.
Creamsicle. This is a true vintage piece. Just don't go too close because it gets blurry. Right now, you're perfect. Orange, clear, and creamsicle. Vintage necklace. 20 inches? What did you say?
20 inches.
20 inches long. Beautiful little flowers. This is a beautiful vintage piece. We're going to do a starting bid. $20 starting bid. Starting bid 20 on this beauty. Little flowers with orange, beautiful beads. Great necklace. They're molded glass. They're really pretty. Those are molded glass flowers. It's truly a vintage piece. Dan, can you show the clasp, please? You got to constantly show the clasp. And what's it, a spring ring?
Spring ring.
It's a spring ring closer.
Old spring ring.
Old spring ring. Great piece. Looking for a $20 starting bid. We have Pamela in at 20. If I don't see any other interest, We're going to count this down for Pamela. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Pamela. Congrats, Pamela. Okay, I think we're winding down. Is there another vintage piece up there? What's the clear multi-strand or that multi? Yes, right there. The multicolor one. That's
This one?
No.
This one.
Clear on the end.
On the end.
That one right there has a rhinestone clasp on it. That's a like peacock almost color crystal necklace. Great color on those crystals.
24 inches.
And show the clasp because it's a rhinestone clasp. 24 inches long. This is like a peacock AB crystal necklace.
As a push.
It has a push rhinestone clasp, and the crystals are beautiful. It has like the rainbow in the crystals. Beautiful color, beautiful vintage necklace. We're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid 20. Beautiful colored crystal beads. I say like a peacock color. AB crystals. Darker color, beautiful beads. Kind of glomming it there. And then how about that long crystal necklace that's in there? And then I think
We're passing on this.
well, yeah, we got Gina in at 20. You're going to have to open it to fold it so I can fold it. And we're going to count this down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina.
Can I bring up a...
Yes, you can bring up whatever you want, Dennis, but I don't remember the price.
No, this.
Oh, okay. Congrats, Gina. Oh, that's pretty. Can you just pick those up?
Yes.
Did I? Those pink ones were I was the one. Oh no, that was. This is a Dennis original. This one coming up is a one-of-a-kind by Dennis.
34 inches in length.
34 inches long. Beautiful orange yellow crystal.
And
With
glass.
phenomenal glass beads. This is a Dennis original, one of a kind, fabulous beaded necklace. And I'm sorry, what was the length? 30.
34 inches. It has a barrel closure.
Barrel closure, 34 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $28. Starting bid 28. Super color. We can bring these up. Okay, we're going to pass on that. See, I have the. Let's do those long black beads. See in the middle there. No, in the middle. That should be one necklace, right?
Oh,
Is that one
God.
necklace or two necklaces? Not the one with the silver. Not that one you have in your hand. Is that glass beads? Is that one? No, we got two necklaces there.
It's one.
One. But are those round or are those faceted?
They're faceted.
Okay. Are those hand knotted?
They're hand knotted.
Okay.
It has a push closure.
Okay.
And it is
Very
long.
Very long. Karen, I thank you so much for helping out. Really do. But if you're tired and you want to go, whenever you're ready.
62 inches in length.
62 inches.
Mm-hmm.
So we have this 62-inch hand knotted black faceted bead necklace with what type of closure?
Has a push closure.
Can you show the closure? Can you show
it? Bead. Yes, I'm showing it right now.
Has a push closure. Is that a rhinestone on it?
Yep.
With a rhinestone. Oh, no, it's a bead.
A bead.
Rhinestone. Well.
Okay, good.
Okay, well, don't keep showing it then. Oh, so it's a faceted bead.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a faceted bead in the clasp, 62 inches long, black crystal necklace. We're going to do a starting bid of $40. Phenomenal.
62 inches
62
long.
or 64? I thought
62.
60. You mix up.
62 inches long.
Okay, 62. Oh, because Karen wrote 52. 62?
62.
62, Karen. It's all right. We have Gina in at 40. 62 inches long. It's okay. It's all right. It's 10 inches longer, right?
Mm-hmm.
62 inches long. Phenomenal necklace. And we're going to count this down if I don't see other interest. For Gina, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gina. Congrats, Gina. What are you pulling? Oh, yeah, that one, that clear necklace. The clear one. That's a beauty. That's an old one.
It's over the head.
Okay, give Sharon a chance. Give me a chance. Thank you. Here comes another, for anybody, beautiful, clear, faceted crystal necklace.
18 and 18.
Over the head.
It's 36 inches
Yes.
in length.
18 and 18 is 36.
Graduated.
Graduated. Are those hand knotted?
Hand knotted.
Hand knotted, clear, faceted, graduated bead necklace. 36 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid $25 on this over the head crystal necklace. Clear crystal necklace. See the peacock ones that you on the right hand side, on the not the left, you're looking left. On the right, there's a longer one. That's the one you're going to do next.
Okay.
Okay, there's no interest in this. So we're going to pass on this. Don't put it back. We're not bringing it back. Did you check if those are quartz? Yes, I did, Karen. They're glass, just glass. I did check. Thank you. So we are bringing up a smaller crystal necklace.
32 inches in length.
32 inches long with a fish hook. Is that the fish hook closer?
Yes.
Huh?
Fish hook.
Fish hook closer. Peacock crystal beads. Look at the color of these beads. Super beautiful. I'm sorry, what was the one?
32 inches.
32 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $28. 28 on the Peacock crystal bead necklace. Phenomenal beads. Fish hook closure. Starting bid 28. How about we do this chunky monkey? Or should we just
Okay.
All right, we're going to pass on that. And I think you want to bring up this or no? Huh? No? No? What do you want to do, Dennis? You tell me.
You tell me.
You want to bring this up? Try it one more time?
Okay.
Let's try it. We're going to try something that we had up last week. I think maybe Monday even. What's today? Thursday?
Thursday. Can
you show last one on left rack? You have shown before maybe a deal. Maybe a deal. Maybe. The green and black, you mean? The only problem is I don't remember the price I gave on it. So I'm going to just, I don't know what I said. You mean this one? This is the last one on the left. Is that the one? If you want this, Gigi, I will sell it to you. I know what I said last time. If you want it, but I have an idea. I think I said 25. If you want it, I will sell this to you for $20. I will do $20 for you. Just put in 20 if you want that necklace. Just put 20 so I know you're interested. Not a problem, Karen. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening, Karen. I can't thank you enough, really. Have a great night. And thank you for my beads today.
And she...
Okay, we are going to count this down for Gigi. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gigi. Congratulations, Gigi. Yes, great job, Karen. Really. Can
we bring these up again?
Yeah, we could bring them, but Dennis, I don't remember. Do you remember what I said? Because
okay.
I didn't say fair. I said more money than that.
Yeah.
So I don't know if someone wants to go back and look. I think I said 125, but I'm not sure. If I said 70. See, I don't know.
Okay.
So, I mean, Gina could go back and look and see if she's interested. Gina, are you interested in this necklace? Because I don't know if you saw this on the table. I mean, I could do it for less, but it doesn't. Not a problem, Gigi. Thank you. I'm not sure if you're interested in this. I had it up earlier, but I don't remember. It's a Czech glass necklace. The glass beads are from Czechoslovakia. I don't remember what I started it at. If you're interested in it, you could go back and look at your convenience if you're interested. Because I don't remember. So let's just put it on the side because I can't do anything about it.
Okay.
Okay, that doesn't make sense to keep showing that.
Okay.
You want to bring this up? Let's get this off of here. It's been here for like 3 days. Could we take that? Not the... Let's show that one. And then we're going to call it because... If you could look and let me know if you're interested. It's up to you. But we're going to bring up this gold... We'll wait if you're checking on it.
Is she interested in the bubble?
No, we're not, because I don't know what that. I'm not going to make her go look for everything.
27, so 714, 27, 57,
I don't know. What do you normally?
54.
8, 17, and 17.
No, it's 27 and 27 is 54.
Right. So we have this gold tone chain link necklace with crystals. Beautiful red, blues, clears, oranges. Crystal necklace. Does it have a clasp?
It has a spring ring.
That's a spring ring.
It is 54 inches in length.
54 inches long. 54 inches long, clear and crystal necklace. I will do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid 30. Great necklace for layering. Beautiful necklace. The crystals are beautiful. Looking for a starting bid of 30. I don't know if Gina's still there or if she went to go look. Because if we went to go look, we have to stay. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Pass on that. Hello. Just put it on the table. I guess we'll just do some of these here randomly. You want to put up this bracelet? I don't know if Gina, are you still here? Did you go and look already? She might be looking at it now. I don't know. You want to bring these green earrings up, the plastics?
Okay. I take this now.
What's the other chip?
3.5 inches.
3.5 inches. Beautiful green retro pierced earrings. Just the one pair right now.
Mm-hmm.
I had these up on Monday, I believe. I'm going to drop the price on them. These are great retro pierced earrings. I'm going to start these at $15. Starting bid $15. Green plastic pierced earrings. These are vintage. Gina, are you back? Then it's half drink.
Sorry, I choked.
I'm saying instead of choking. Gina, are you back from looking? I guess she's still looking. We're going to have to keep going. Oh, you are. Were you interested in those pink, that pink purple necklace?
Sorry.
I know, but what are you're going to keep coughing anyway. Were you interested, Gina? Because if not, we're going to stop tonight. You couldn't find it. I'll look for it, and I could always let you know if you're interested. But I don't think if there's anything else you want to see. Is there anything else anyone wants to see before we sign off? I can email you a picture of it and the price. Absolutely. I'll look for it tonight or tomorrow, and I'll send you the price that we had it up for. So we're going to call it a night, everybody. We've been on since 6 o'clock. We're a little past our time, but I wanted to give everybody a good chance. Some people got here later, and I'm glad that you got here when you did. What are you looking at?
I'm just looking.
Okay, because if you're going to bring something up.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm just looking.
All right. So we're going to say goodnight, and I want to thank you all for being here and staying with us. You know, I say this all the time. We can't do this without you. So
Yes.
we had a great time. Thank you, Pamela. We all had a good time, and have a safe weekend.
Yes, and
And
enjoy.
Gina, I will email you tomorrow with the price. And if there's anything you see in the rerun, Gina, also let me know. And we will see everyone hopefully
On
next
Monday.
week. On Monday.
Yes, have a safe, enjoyable weekend.
Have a great weekend. And we're going jewelry hunting this weekend. So we will keep you all in mind for when we go jewelry hunting. Have a great weekend, everyone.
Enjoy. Thank you so much.
Be well.
Bye. Good night.